Chat, what's up? Turn the music down. Chat, hello. Hello, chat. Hello. GTNH. Ugh. Okay, well. What's up, Kaplan? What's up, Fancy? I got a gift sub, but I don't see it. Yeah, that's just a bait thing for you to click on. So I get you in here. It is a bait. Click. But I got you in here. So what's up? All right, chat. So it's a scam done to report. Okay. I'm trying to just make sure, see what Patty focus on there. Okay, chat, as I'm sure you've been watching Patty, we have new base to start building, so that's what we're going to be doing today. Start working on that. Start working on getting stuff ready for infrastructure to move. Let's go join the Discord. Let's get everything going. Right over here. Hello, Orange.
Hello.
How are you?
Good so far.
Good.
Got my new radio installed and
Nice.
found out I'm missing the PAC adapter to have my controls for my steering wheel. I can't use the volume control or end call and such. I was like, I use that all the time. I actually talked to the guy. It's on the settings. Like you're the one who installed it. You should know by now. I look it up. I'm missing a PAC, and I have to buy it. I bought it already. I bought the tools so I could take it apart and then wire it myself. And I told him, like, did you leave any wires hanging around? And he said yes. I was like, thank God. I don't want to cut and then figure out what the fuck goes which goes which.
Nice.
Fantastic.
Nice.
I thought the radio came with it, and the adapters that I got, they said like I got everything, and then I don't got everything. Tragic. Great, I love Best Buy.
Well, now we got hours and hours of work to do on Minecraft. Yay.
I know, yay.
Although we would have to expand anyway, so it's fine. Cause like when we build the space elevators and stuff, we would have had to make new rooms and stuff. So might as well just do it now.
I want to upgrade the plat line, the monazite, the knack line. I want to make like 6 like mega EBS. It's like
Yeah, might as well just do it all in a new place. I want to make I'm thinking for, because we use a lot of those resources, especially when we do phthalic like passive for the bees and stuff. I'm thinking we make a second mega apiary and only put DOB bees in there. So we're just producing constantly. Just getting like chrome and, energetic alloy, things like that. So might be might be a good idea.
Hey, at least we got hours to do something instead of we have nothing to do.
It's true. Well, that being said, we have enough Infinity Catalysts now. So whenever we can actually get 4 wet wares, we can finally make Infinity.
Don't you need to make the block? Oh wait, how do we make the block? We need 4 wet wares.
So you need 4 wet wares to make the neutronium compressor. Then the neutronium compressor compresses 1 stack of Infinity Catalyst dust to the Infinity Catalyst, like the star thingy.
Oh, I thought there's something else you have to do, like actually craft every single ingot to make the.
That's the other way. This is the way if you do it with bees, which is what we're.
Thank God.
Yeah, well, we have to craft those like singularities eventually because there are some recipes that need it. But for now, so once we get 1 infinity block, because you need 99 of those catalysts, I can make the Infinity Catalyst B, which will then just give us the Infinity Catalyst dust straight up.
The ingot? The catalyst or the ingot?
The catalyst, which you can just smelt into an ingot, and then we can make the rotors, and then we'll have infinite power.
Wait, so you smelt the catalyst to get the ingot?
Yeah, so the Infinity Catalyst B, right, produces the Infinity Catalyst comb, but to get that B, you need an Infinity block. So once we get the Infinity block, then the Infinity Catalyst comb gives us straight Infinity Catalyst dust, which we can use for rotors and more Infinity, and then we don't have to have all these centrifuges running for 1% chance at getting an Infinity Catalyst dust.
Let's see. It is a 1% chance, right? How much we have right now?
6,400. 6,400. We need 6,336 for 1 Infinity block.
6,346. Dust? Is it so
6,336 dust for 1 Infinity block is how much is that? That's how much it costs.
Last time I logged on this morning, it was like at 300,000.
That's the T-SETI dust. You have to centrifuge that, and that only has a 1% chance to give you a dust, which is why we've been centrifuging so much.
I need to use that dust for mutagen stuff.
Yeah, I know. That's why that's why we need to get the B first. Once we get the B, we'll have infinite.
I was like, I used a couple just to see.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we're gonna think so. Yeah, we just need to get the B up, and then we'll never have to worry about it. Plus, these rotors are it'll take like 2 to 3 weeks for them to run out, so we'll never have to worry about that.
And they're gonna be the huge ones.
Exactly. I'm looking at it. It's 524 million durability, which is a lot bigger than what we're using now.
Right.
And a lot more power too. And then we'll be set, right? We won't have to worry about power, and then we can just start doing things.
Yeah. Once we get that, we're definitely I know we're using lasers. Definitely can increase the laser to get the amount of output, because it will be at, I think it'll be at UEV or something higher than that.
Yeah, so the current IV65K has a throughput of 547 million. This should produce around 512 million. So we'll be right there. Like the lasers will be able to keep up for now. I don't think we probably will not need to upgrade until we use infinity turbines, which are like even more ridiculous.
I can see Patty's prepping the what do you call it? The compact assembling line.
Yes, component assembly line.
I know. I don't think Samsung has that.
No, they do. They have 3-4 of them. You know they have 660 advanced assembly lines.
61. No, yeah, they made that A.
Yeah, 600 of them. You know how ridiculous that is.
That's never ridiculous. I actually want to have more than they do.
What that we want to make like 700 assembly lines? It take us so long.
That's why I want to make a new basin entirely, because we
Yeah,
can
we can
fit
everything.
all of that. Change up passive. And even though we kind of changed it, we didn't really officially change it.
No, yeah, no, this is the way we can do
It's
it.
very neglected. So saying saying like we should make a new base, everyone's on board. It's like, thank God, I'm not the only. Thank God I don't have to do this.
We should have done it 10 days ago when we talked about it.
I know we talked about it, and like I was
yeah, I know, and I said we should. I think we could have started then
because
we just kept kept adding more and more, and I'm like, oh no.
We should make the Amazon
Warehouse package. We had to have that.
There's a chisel one. So
Oh, I already made the 3D copying machine block, but I didn't make the actual casings for it. I was gonna do that, so I'll do that now. Okay. Oh. Also, I made a Mar CE M200 steel hammer for no reason other than to do it, and I have 150 mining speed now, or 51 mining speed now. 51 mining speed with 5 million durability. So, you know, something or another. It's nice. Not that I use it, but okay. The hard part's gonna be moving everything. I think it's just gonna be annoying.
Oh, moving everything and setting it up again.
Yeah. Although when we move, I'm thinking like we have 2 PAS, right? Like let's move, let's just upgrade and make like 2 more, you know what I mean? Let's just have like 4 of them. Let's just do like we have what is it, like these industrial mixers. Let's just make 4 of them, 6 of them. And we just put those, start like just actually expanding. So we're not waiting for, you know, years.
Sound ridiculous. Let's make like every single that like, you know, like circuit 3, circuit 1, let's like make it dedicated each machine for that. It sounds ridiculous. Sounds like, why would you do that? Why the fuck not? It's best to scale up than scale down.
Yeah.
Or so we had to make every single circuit number like up to 24, and then especially the no circuit. The no circuit ones are huge.
Yeah, I was thinking we should just make a dedicated PAS just for no circuit recipes, because we have so many of them.
It's so many. I'm like, what the fuck are we supposed to do?
Okay, let's make it. Oh, is it?
Finally, dude.
We'll just put CPM, I guess.
I think it does more parallel if we increase the voltage, increase the power output.
Yeah, I mean we already have a ZPM line. I might as well just use ZPM.
I went to a Shake Shack. Never been to one, and took their milkshakes. Like, how can you be a Shake Shack without cookie dough cookie dough milkshake? Like, come on. You can't call yourself a Shake Shack if you don't sell that. So I bought the cookies and cream because it's like everyone likes cookies and cream. No one likes cookie dough. Am I crazy or old? The burgers are actually really good. That's not a door.
Okay, so we need. Output bus, obviously input bus. Wait, how does this work? Target block goes in a controller slot for common input buses. You can also set a target block in each chisel input bus and use them as an input bus. Okay, with that. Hatch. Muffler hatch.
How'd you sleep? Did he?
Good. Slept a lot.
Good.
Oh yeah, did you sleep?
My body's still like the internal clock is like work. No, I'm not working today. God damn it! So I keep waking up at like early as like 5:45 in the morning. Usually I go back to bed. I was like, nah, I'll watch some videos and make some coffee later. That's what I did. So I slept well. I did sleep early. I say early. I maybe like earlier than 9. You know what's gonna be crazy, Diddy? I'm gonna like go to California and I'm gonna wake up. It's like 7 in the morning, but it's not 7 in the morning. It's 4 in the morning. It's bound to happen because it happened before. When I went to Canada, I went up like really north. It was an hour ahead. I woke up. Oh man, can't wait to eat breakfast. It's 12 o'clock already. It's like, no way, it's 11. That's like east. It's more East Coast than New Jersey.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Signalium cable. That is a soldering iron. Am I high? Okay, what do we want a lot of? Chiseled.
What'd you say?
Oh, I was like, what do we want chiseled?
Anything what Patty and Tomac needs?
Yeah. Okay. Well, now we can just use chisels. Actually, I want to try this out. There are a few there are a few chisel blocks that I like wanted to try out, you know, and we just couldn't. Obviously, well, I mean, we could. I just didn't feel like
Feel like what?
doing it manually.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you know, I was like, you know. I put in the wrong one. Okay. Oh.
Hello.
Hello, value.
How's it going?
Good. I got a new block to test out.
Sure. Where do you want to put that?
Well, going along with the cyberpunk theme, right? This is what I was thinking, like, futuristic. I know, not in this room, obviously. I'm just trying to figure out block designs.
What's that block called?
Energized Voidstone.
Hmm.
It's not
Do they have
you.
a variant that looks like that but has a different texture?
Yeah, here. Here.
Oh, it's not connected textures though.
No.
Oh, it's so disappointing.
What is that on your pickaxe?
Nether star.
I mean, this one looks like it's like staring at you, bro. We could.
Oh.
This
Oh,
is
you
no.
can do that with a soldering iron?
Yeah. What are you using?
Blowtorch.
Oh. Yeah, this one doesn't. It doesn't even take durability. It just does it.
Okay, so
What? We're not.
main-
So we're not doing it here.
the main skin of this subfloor is in. I think we need to expand it at least 4 blocks more out, so these pathways are not like one tile pathways.
Yeah.
And then we have to decide at what point we want the ground floor to be at. We can make it directly on the grass, one higher, etc. We'll have to decide that.
Can we get a 12-hour stream on day 69? 12-hour stream?
Yeah, they want you to stream till 6 a.m.
What about all that?
If you started earlier, maybe. Okay, so where did I have this staircase? Exactly past the tunnel.
So am I digging this out for like this way?
I think so. Like, because we need this walkway to be at least some decent size, right?
So 4 in like that.
Yeah. Do you want the Icorium shovel?
No, this is fast enough.
Well, the Icorium shovel does a 5x5, so.
Fair. I know it's day 69. I just can't stream until 6 a.m. I got a sleep schedule I have to somewhat protect. Don't say anything, Value. I know you'd have some thoughts about that, such things. Seeing as I am a complete degenerate. Did you make a tough binding interface?
No. But there should be space.
We also don't have a recipe for vanadium steel. Interestingly enough.
Well, I mean, why would you make anything out of vanadium steel at this point?
Well, that's what my shovel head is made out of. Should I make it something different?
Yeah.
Sorry. Hey, Value.
How's it going?
It's going.
Cringe.
Like, I
Cringe.
would say adamantium alloy, but RC steel seems even better.
It is.
I wonder what Patty's doing.
Making recipes for the compass.
I don't know why he's in monazite now.
Oh, Value, I had a thought. New base. Yeah.
Yeah.
What if we do the froth thingy that you hate so much, but we do a separate ISA mill for every single one?
That's well, the ISA mill doesn't have to be independent. You need independent flotation devices, and then you need independent vacuum furnaces.
Okay, why don't we do that? Fuck it.
So the problem was I was unable to automatically insert into the ISA mill grinding thing. I mean, there might be a way around that, but like, what do you want to process at this point that we really feel the need to do something about?
I don't know. I was thinking we just do it because it's just I don't know. I've always kind of been interested in doing the froth process, and even I know it didn't work, but like now we have room, we could do like all of them, but like in their separate areas.
It worked for one.
Yeah, as I'm saying, we just do separate.
I mean, also you need more Exxon Mobil plants than I had because there's 2 different products that you need out of. You need potassium xanthate and you need sodium xanthate, and
Yeah,
they look very similar. So I didn't realize there was 2 of them.
Yeah, we could do that.
this point, I personally don't feel like it's worth it, so I'm not gonna do it. But if you want to do it, you can.
Just gotta think about what to do after bees. I gotta do the tree breeding quest line. I know that, but we can do that with the gendustry. So, you know,
You gotta set up all the processing lines for all of your bee products
yeah, I'll do that too.
on scale.
So the other question that we have to think about is the shit, English escapes me. Is how we're is with the stages and how we're gonna move things. You know what I mean? Like power obviously needs to go first. Then you know what I mean? Like that, there has to be like a a method to the madness.
Yep.
So the question is just understanding what do we do? Okay. Of course.
Of course, what?
It goes on the wall.
Yeah, that's why I was doing exactly what you were doing right now first.
What are we thinking for the walls? Castle tile?
I guess for now, but
I mean,
those are going to be rooms that we put things in. Think of them like storefronts.
Okay. I know this contrast between corp and cast roof tile. I don't know. It doesn't really seem.
The
good to
corp
me.
is not any place you see corp is temporary.
All right. I like the
Those
cast
are-
roof tile
that's
though.
just marking. That's just marking the tunnels. The tunnels will likely be made of something else. I just don't know what yet. Like, I'm trying not to expand the scope too far, or I'll get overwhelmed and not get anything done. So,
Yep.
like, this is already on par for, like, one of the best things I ever built in Minecraft, and I've been done. So, kind of just taking the fact that I have inspiration and motivation right now and running with it.
Yeah.
Just filling it all in with castle wall for now.
Yeah. I mean,
We probably want the roof to be something different.
Yeah.
And we probably don't want to keep using blade everywhere. The tunnel floor should probably be something different. Because basically, those tunnels are basically like beyond the scope of this building.
But we can
So,
change it later. We'll just put
yeah.
lave down now. I think well because like we have pretty much all have wands and we can do whatever. This is just easier to change out, but as
Yeah.
long as we so I was thinking there's actually one I just made it temple. This is actually not bad. I don't think. If you want to look at this.
Does it have connected textures though?
No. Well, not that one. It's also not connected. It's like a chisel.
Okay. So all of the stairs are in place, although I think we're gonna probably build them at least one block higher based on where Patty has the road. And that makes sense. We may want to go higher. It really depends how much space we want for the subfloor.
How big of ballers do you want to be?
I don't know what you're hinting at.
Like, you know, like hold on. Give me a second. Let me cook. Let me cook. Hopefully we'll find a lot of bees this way too. You know what I mean? With this underground.
Yeah. I'm out of range.
Like, come down here.
Mm-hmm. I don't like it.
There's other textures. Let's see. Maybe there's a floor.
You could use that in a bathroom.
True. We should be ballers and use
Blocks of steel.
blocks of steel.
Is that like caution, but like
Yeah,
not
steel.
colored?
Yeah, it's steel version.
Yeah, that doesn't look good either. Unless you want to make a barber shop.
Actually, doesn't look horrendous, but
See what you mean about the trade wand lathe mistakes over here.
The DOB comb isn't even running right now. Oh, no, it is. Somebody turn it back on. Wow. Dude, seaweed's about to pass slag as our most stored comb. And slag is like one of the most common combs. Oh,
The power of scale.
value, we have enough, by the way.
We're missing the wetwares now, right?
Yep. Chat, I need a roof suggestion. Roof tile. For this hallway.
Yeah, this is way too much castle roof tile, but fortunately there's supposed to be rooms here, so it's not a big deal.
I like it. It's clean, though. It's like not even like... Nothing about it. See, my idea would be to use great wood, but I don't know if that would like look... You know?
It's too bad we don't have create the brass machine casing. Looks so good as flooring. Certainly not cheap in certain mod packs though.
True. Like this, I mean like the corporate has to go, but this isn't like terrible together.
That does not seem great for the tunnel specifically. Maybe in a storefront, but even then, I like it more as a floor than a roof.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull up Samsa's VODs. The hell this? What does he use?
So, what do you think about us putting in rooms that are wrap around the corner?
Connect between two hallways, you mean?
So now, so like, look to your left.
Left, yeah. Okay.
Okay. So this, and then go an equal distance this way, and then this entire corner is a room.
Yeah, that's fine.
So the question now becomes how deep we want to go with the room.
I mean, what are we planning on these for these rooms?
Well, there's a lot of things that we can put in here. We want P2P power somewhere, right?
Yeah.
We want quantum links somewhere. We want our server room somewhere.
We need some of the manual machines, like a TGS,
Yeah,
the 3D copying machine, things like that.
Yeah, maybe use the subfloor for that.
Yeah. And then I'm thinking I think I want mine to be close to the whole like the B room where I would do all the mutation stuff and whatnot, you know? We'd like that closer somewhere.
But yeah, we definitely need a roof block.
Question is, what do we use for a roof block?
It's hard to say. It really comes down to how big the room is. Like, if the room is small, a non-connected texture block is fine, especially if you put, like, lamps in the roof. If the room gets very large, it starts to look not very good.
unless it's like a really dark texture, like the smoky quartz that I used in the passive building. All right, so I think we want at least one block of buffer between the tunnel. Just because we don't want the tunnel block to be visible from inside the store, right? So
Mm-hmm.
Are we talking about for the new base or this?
Yeah, new
current-
base.
A new base? Is this for the lasers?
do you want to see what I rebuilt? I'm very proud of what I've done so far. I think, Diddy can
stream it?
show it, I think. Oh, I can show my screen. Hold on. This Diddy's actively streaming, so hold on.
Just trying to figure out a roof block, to be honest.
What were we using it for the floor?
Lave.
Ugh, I thought we.
It's only for this.
English,
this
please,
building
Wagner.
is very,
English.
like,
That's very
shockingly
Copeland
designed.
I'm hearing.
I don't know. Maybe Samsung's converter. So
No, this building
No.
is very like shopping mall in design. So Wave is perfect. Yeah, so this is the building. So there's the basement floor where the base of the LSC goes.
So is that a new one or is that just a?
This is just I took all of our IV capacitors and threw them in a new one over
Oh,
here.
just
Just to because this is the old maximum size.
right.
Like before we knew that they expanded it to 100. So
Oh.
what it would have been.
That would have been.
But we can keep going higher because all of this is sunk into the ground. Like the base floor of this building is going to be roughly even with this road that Patty
Okay.
here. And then we're going to go up. Like someone said dodecahedron, which I kind of like trying. And
Oh
then
yeah, that shape.
yeah, so we can try a dodecahedron. It seems interesting. And then I'm thinking right now, so these corners, right? Think of it like a storefront. So we'll just dig out and we put a room in here. That's this entire corner. And we do that at each corner.
Mm-hmm. And for lasers,
So lasers are gonna go through these tunnels. That's what these tunnels are for.
5x. Oh, is it the same thing as the 5x5?
Yeah. So it's 5x5 internal, 7x7 including.
Oh yeah. Okay. Thank God.
And then each section of the LSC will have its own laser beam going straight down the hall. So because that'll mean we're not limited by the throughput on the individual.
Transformer.
So that's the current.
You could raise the battery like one more block so it's like even, unless you want them.
We can go as
not
high as
floating.
people want.
No, the base floor. You know how
Oh.
you say you're gonna put the laser there, but it's gonna be
Yeah.
The transformers won't be off the ground. If you don't want it off the ground, you want it on the floor. That's fine by me.
Yeah. I was designing this with the transforming thing sitting on
On the floor.
the laser hatch should be right above this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the transformer will be on the floor.
Yeah, and then the power room will be below this, and we'll beam power straight up into this.
Okay.
So if you want to go with another reactor design down there, you can. Like a missile silo, you can. There's 84 blocks down.
I'm really gonna put 4 SC large turbines and just shove it up in there in the battery.
4? I don't. We would have to produce so much plasma to keep up with 4 of them.
Well, we need to make more fusions, like Mark III, to get the better plasma, or use Mark II and make more EHE. It's scalability. I want to put 4 there, not 4 now. 1 is enough.
First of all, this is purple, not blue, but interesting.
Oh, that's because the color of stained clay is based on the base color. So like
I know.
you're adding the color to.
I know. It's just weird.
Okay, so yeah, that's what we have. We can't remove the base floor because you worded it, but we'll worry about that later.
We thinking any of these?
I don't like brown. Purple is
That's
not
gray.
bad. Well, I'm talking about like actual color.
Extra color, yeah.
Purple is not bad. I like cyan stained clay, but it's there's already too much gray we're using, so it's too.
Teacher blocks. Make it colorful. RGB. Actually, is there? I was gonna say red or blue. There's a lot of blue in the black.
You guys can do what you want with the tunnels because the tunnels are beyond the scope of this building.
Hey, we want to make it look nice. At
Well, I'm
least.
saying,
No,
you
that's
guys-
it's because Value is only going to be doing this building, and so that's because he doesn't want to do the other buildings. That's why he's saying that.
Okay.
and limiting my scope so I don't get overwhelmed and indecisive. Okay.
That's what he's saying. He's saying he doesn't want to do the other buildings, so he's going to do this one building, and then everything else we can determine what it looks like.
Sure.
I have inspiration to build this building, so I'm building it. Freaking Diddy was like, I want to plan everything out, and I'm like, Diddy, I have inspiration. I'm using it.
This is more of a lighter color. It's like white Sinclair. That one's not bad. The contrast is okay.
It looks too pink for me, but you can do what you want with the tunnels. Okay.
I'll leave these out.
I also need to stop evaluating the colors with the context of the castle roof walls, because I know those aren't staying. But it's so hard to do.
Does this recipe really just say 3,500 seconds? Great. Tragedy.
Yeah.
Tragedy.
What are you making?
Infinity Catalyst Tough Binding.
Why would you do that? The tough binding contributes nothing.
Durability modifier 9.5.
No, the tough binding does not contribute any stats to the tool, just properties.
Yeah. I know. I don't want any stats. I just wanted it to be out of Infinity.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know what you see. I don't know what the problem with that is.
Like,
You know,
I haven't even broken my shadow metal tools. Are you crazy?
The Vajra is from Gravitation Suite.
They fucking crash. Oh hell
We
yeah,
have
they
enough.
did.
We have over 200 more Infinity Catalysts than we need for a block. So I'm going to.
Yeah, I'm not like angry or anything. I'm just saying it's stupid.
Well, if we get over, let's see, we need 1,152, right? So need.
Dude, it would be so nice to get a set of those rotors. Because we're not really ready for the power output of the adamantium alloy rotors, and they won't last that long.
Once we get 7488, you are free to make huge turbine, 12 of them, because that'll still give us enough to make the Infinity block. So
Okay.
once we get over, so pretty much 7,500. Once we get to 7,500, you can make a set, and then we should have enough to still make the Infinity block. I mean, but of course, if we have wet wares by then, we'll just do it, and then we can we'll make whatever. Then I don't have to run 8 seaweed queens, giving us bajillion seaweed, which we'll never use, and 2, just we don't need to run the T-SETI.
There's another bee that gives infinity catalyst, right?
Yeah, T-SETI and Centauri.
So which one of them gives you seaweed?
Seaweed.
Okay, does seaweed also give infinity?
Seaweed gives the T-SETI dust, which also gives.
Oh, okay.
So
Do you
there's
do a seaweed just because it's a better rate?
yeah, it's just higher than the other two. That's why. But it also gives us seaweed cones, which you don't need this many of. Once I make the Alpha Centauri, that'd also be better. Because that gives us both pile of cosmic neutroniums and infinity catalyst.
Oh yeah.
And
How hard
enrich NAC.
How hard would it be for you to get it?
I just need the infinity catalyst B.
Oh,
So that's what we're waiting on here. Yeah. We're literally just waiting on this one B to get us far because infinity catalyst plus oil also gives us Kevlar.
we just need wet wares, right?
Yeah.
How many wet wear circuits do you need?
4.
4 mainframes though?
Yeah, 4 UHV wetware mainframes. That's it.
How many boards do we currently have? Because that's the only thing that's hard, right? The boards.
Yeah.
Yes,
If
we would
have
need
enough boards, you can just tell Patty to make the CALs.
we would need
Patty needs to make one of each, so it's technically 5 circuit boards.
we need 96 wetware life support circuit boards.
How many do we have?
What we have none. What do you mean? Oh, we have
Done.
64 actually. We have 32 that we need to convert. Wait a minute. We might actually be able to pull this off.
That's what I was saying.
Can we get loot bags? Surely
That's how we
the
got them.
I know. Hold on. I haven't there's still bags I haven't opened. Like I left.
Because if you get them, then Orange won't be in a hurry to do the wet wares.
I'm not in a hurry at
Until the
all.
morning. Well, it's because that is like our hard limit of progress.
Yeah.
So,
Literally wetwares is the only thing stopping us from progressing anywhere.
if no one does it soon, I will do it just because it's hard stopping us. But if we can get this up, then we can wiggle around it a little.
I just have to make the machines and just set it up. The thing I think that to do is just get the mincemeat and stuff.
Yeah, the mincemeat is pretty easy, right? Just macerate.
Bones or bone meal.
I thought we already had mincemeat. Didn't Demonic set that up?
The demonic set up
The goldfish.
yeah.
Oh, we already have. There's a crafting recipe. Yeah, you just have to.
Yeah. So
Passive
you
it
can
or
do that,
export it.
or you can, set it up passively. And then we're getting bones from what right now? Bees? No, we're getting from Orange's Fisher, right?
Well, it's all
Bones. I don't think we're even getting bones. We have 39k from it was from the fishery, but it's off now.
Yeah, well, if we need more, we just turn it back on. It's fine. So, and then you just take both of those processes and then macerate them. That's like the 2 main inputs, right? And then you got to deal with the bacterial vat balancing act.
Oh god, this isn't even next to this thing anymore. Yuck.
What are you doing one block? Valley, what are you doing one block in exchange?
I don't want it going up the wall.
I don't know you could do that.
Yeah,
That's
it's left click.
I see. I never knew that. I've been playing Thaumcraft for longer.
Yeah, they can do an outline and then it'll just go within the outline. Wait. We ha-
What is it now?
we actually have more loot bags than I thought. Let's Patty to open these. Maybe we can get lucky.
Time to gamba.
Flag. Oh, I ran out of lane. I'll go for it. Okay, so subfloor layout is good. So now I should be able to line up these rooms.
Hmm.
Oh, we need technically one more because we need to make one wetware to then put in a scanner.
And that's gonna cost a ton of boards, isn't it?
2. 12. Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Alright, so this is 13 deep. Alright, so this is gonna be one room. We could always make it bigger if we need to.
Hmm. It's not gonna be what area? Oh my god, what area is that gonna be value? Jesus.
So we have 4 rooms that we can use with this design. We can make them as deep as we need to.
Mm-hmm.
So things that we could put in them: P2P power, quantum links, ME drive storage area. I had more, but I'm currently not thinking of them.
Hmm.
All
Can I
right.
look at my own chat history in Patty's chat?
No, you're not a mod.
Yes, I can.
What happened?
Only from today, I thought. Not to.
Oh, well, that's what I'm looking at.
All right, chat. Let's hope. Let's hope. Ready?
Hopium.
Copium. Opium. Copium.
Hopium.
So you can either just get out of this. You can either get the extreme wetware life circuit boards, or the either one of them, and the wetware processor assemblies. Any of those. Okay. Well,
Got
cringe.
Good luck.
I just got a bajillion osmium cells. Cringe.
Those are like Super Tank 4 in size.
Cringe. 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 More cringe. Even more cringe. Okay. 32 circuit boards.
Yes.
We need one more set, I think.
Oh my god, those batteries.
Yeah, that's a lot of tier. Dude. How many osmium cells do we have? 72? Jesus Christ.
Can't we like arc furnace them for like a lot?
Okay, I only got 32. That's actually cringe, but whatever.
So unfortunate.
That's so
There might be
unfortunate.
other people who haven't turned in their loot bags though.
Definitely have not.
Did you try to convert them up or no?
You can't. That was disabled.
Oh, really?
Tell and Nino.
Oh, right. No, you can't convert them up past LUV. It's always been that way. Guess I'll do all 4 of these rooms first. Gotta recharge my Vajra because there's no wireless charging.
We should make a UV wireless charging. It's there, plugged in the system.
Yeah, be right back.
What are you cooking? I'm not really cooking anything.
I'm cooking.
Let me cook. Let him cook. Let him cook.
Just hoping that this mod doesn't crash me.
Missing niobium, titanium, foil.
Alright, I'm back. Oh. Where I set my home, there's no blocks anymore.
Yeah, I've
So I
had
don't know
that,
how
had that too. Okay.
I love fatal errors.
So here is the one problem. We can actually do it. We have the 96, but you need an additional UV wetware supercomputer to make the data stick.
Has Tell opened his bag?
No, Nino hasn't. I don't think. trying to think
He
of
knows
anybody
the
else.
Patty screen.
I know. He said he'll log on later.
Jeez.
Check.
Whoa.
Did you claim your space race quests, Orange?
I think so.
Okay.
That was a long time ago.
Well, we got a few ones like 2 days ago.
No, I logged in yesterday
Okay.
and this morning, so.
I went one too far.
You think could we cheese the raw growth catalyst medium? Orange, would you be mad if I just cheese it real quick and just set up a really jank like one block system to do it?
For what?
To get one board just so we can finish this?
One board. You think you're gonna be quick? It's not gonna be quick.
I know. Listen, I know.
Has Patty got his bags ready?
Yeah. Yeah. Extremely unlucky. Where's Waffle? Somebody get Waffle here.
Ashley, please.
If there's okay, I'm gonna Patty. But we need an additional that, which means we need additional those. We need additional 24.
You shouldn't be doing the floor. I don't know why you have to do the outline.
Oh, Patty's like we could do it with the cows. I was like, oh, we just do it manually. Horrendous. Guess we gotta wait. You had to add a recipe for the steam squasher.
I mean, you could just craft it for the quest if you want.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, maybe C can log in.
Is C even in the quest book?
He should be, I think. You check.
He's not.
He's not. Never mind.
But Panda's is.
Panda, it definitely is.
Panda and Waffle. I'm trying to look through this to see if there's like any quests that we could do that would give us a loot bag. Any crumb. Just one opportunity.
And what if we get nothing out of it?
Well, at least we tried. Tragedy. Yo, Tree, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did you finish your Xenozine?
So now I have to figure out the doorway for this room. I guess if I really wanted to look like a storefront, I could use glass.
Yeah, you could
And then just
stained
have a
glass.
small doorway here.
The last 7.5 times 7.5% step. Okay, nice, nice.
Yeah, I think the walls of this storefront really need to not be castle roof tile. Let's try some laboratory blocks.
Tragedy. There's no more quests to claim. That could give us what we want. What do you want? UV loot bags, because we actually have the requisite 96 boards to make the 4 wetwares, but we don't have the additional 24 boards to make the 1 UV circuit to make the data stick. Loot bag legendary? What?
You could get something good, or you could get a silicon bee.
I got a block of diamond. Can you make a PCB factory? The boards are cheap. We still need to do. Oh, I should have just done that. I already convert. We still need the growth catalyst medium.
Maybe this could be the server room over here.
PCB makes the boards way cheaper. Yeah, maybe we should do that. Maybe I should have thought about that. Damn.
Well, we need the wetwares first, right? To make that.
Well, you need the wetware circuit board. You need one of these, which we had one, and I converted it by accident. Well, not accident. I wasn't thinking. We just need to make this assembly line, the PCB factory, and then Yeah, we could have, I guess. What is super cool it?
Yeah, it's. Hell's got one.
Wait, this quest gives a node in the jar, 16 creative tool modifiers, or 4 creative mode IC chips.
What do those chips do?
I don't know. First of all, what the fuck?
You know what? Because we went with like a mall design, we can actually have these storefronts be unique on the inside and it wouldn't look bad. Like now that I'm building this room, I'm like, you know what? I can model this based on the passive building. Kind of be interesting. I need like some corners for this, I think, right here. Or actually, maybe just a slope.
Oh, we finished the HV quest line.
Yeah, I think Tal was doing that. Wait, is it possible for me to place a carpenter's block sideways? Wedge slope?
Yes. I think it's with the hammer.
Oh, okay. I'll just put these down and see if I can rotate it.
Slow to get infinity for the cooling tower upgrade. We're so close.
Oh my god, how many different ones do I have to cycle between?
I think you have to shift.
Oh, okay. I think I might be better off just using architecture craft for this. Yeah, it's not going the way I want.
Yeah, use the architect. Since you're using the other ones. Holy shit, that was a nuke grenade.
Let's try this. Yeah, that's what I want.
See, Tal has 8 UV bags.
Pog.
We could if he just gets one if he just gets lucky and gets one wetware life circuit board, we are good because we can make one to turn into the PCB factory, which will make things a lot cheaper, and then the other 24 into the circuits, and then we can get infinity.
I hate these architecture blocks with a fucking passion, man. Yes, I got them.
Nice.
Does this look weird to you? I'm still streaming it on.
I'm coming. Where you at?
I'm in this new corner room. I put the diagonal.
Oh, doesn't look bad. I mean, that. I want to fix that, but.
It would show. No, It should be safe to fix that block.
Yeah, I already broke it. You should be able to just know.
Another
Yo, Panar
diagonal
Buzz
block
123.
or
Thanks for
full
the
block?
follow. Full block, Smoky Quartz.
Oh, I was gonna do that. Yeah, I guess Smoky Quartz, huh? It's so weird seeing this in Minecraft. Oh, that's because it
Oh.
still takes the full block.
If we do it the circuit assembly line way, we'd need a little bit more. Actually, we need a lot more. But then we need a clean room if we wanted to do the other way.
Okay, so looking at this a bit more, I think this needs to go.
No, but you don't want a 6 tall. I mean, you could put something else here. Or you could leave it.
How about some of those neon blocks?
Or you could put a...
That the anti blocks.
Okay. That's why I don't...
These
Too
are
fast.
Dark iron bars.
I don't know, I was trying to see something. We could use like osmium bars.
I don't know about bars.
Oh, you can't actually place these.
What is that What is that lapis block or whatever?
Salaces.
The lasers. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna put like a full block. Okay, that's I don't think that's good. I think the block here.
Oh, that's bright. That's bright.
I think the problem with this is we're going from this like connected texture borderless block to these blocks, and it's like a bit of a stark change. And I don't know how to deal with it.
You put micro blocks maybe.
Because even if I were to like raise this doorway like higher, like let's say I made it this tall instead.
No, 6 doesn't look good.
Well, it'll be fine if I raise this up, but it still has the same problem where going from this castle roof to this laboratory block just doesn't work. I don't know if you agree with me or not, but
I mean, we could do something like this.
like this large steel tile sticks out too much next to the castle roof, I think.
Little indent. All right, let's hope Patty gets something good.
So I think we do the same layout, but we use a different block.
You know, once I get the Infinity Catalyst B, I can make the Jägermeister B. We actually got wet wares. No, we didn't get any. Tragedy. Tragedy.
Wait, didn't he get processors?
You got the ZPM ones. We don't need those.
Yeah, but they're upgradable.
Yeah, but we still need the boards.
Doesn't that save us some amount of boards?
12. Yeah, but you still need to get 12 boards.
Wait, did you already upgrade all the circuits?
What do you mean?
Have you made any of the circuits?
No.
Then him getting a ZPM circuit saves us a ton of circuit boards, doesn't it?
12. Saves us 12. We need 12 boards.
We have 32 wetware processor assemblies, right?
Right. We need one wetware supercomputer. That's the UV tier. You need 12 wetware boards. So he essentially just saved us 12 boards because we don't have to make another wetware processor or some way now.
Yeah, but wouldn't it take like 64 boards to make these?
Yeah, something like that.
So how do you only save us 12 boards?
No. Listen, you're not doing the math correctly. I'm not doing the math correctly. You know what? Listen,
Anyway,
shush.
thanks for figuring it out.
Listen, shush, okay? Shush.
In fact, it costs 96 circuit boards to make these.
Alright, he saved us 36 boards.
Okay, let's take a look at this.
Look at my stream.
One of these takes 2 LUVs, right?
Look, so you need, for one wetware supercomputer, you need 2 ZPM plus 12 boards. 2 ZPM costs 12 boards and 4 LUV. 4 LUV wetwares cost 24 neural processors. 24 neural processors is 24 extreme wetware, so we saved 36.
Oh, the base tier use a different board. They use a neural processing unit. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know why. So we just need 12 boards. Hopefully Nino. Do you not have Cal set up for the earlier boards? What do you mean? Bacteria vat today and still have no clue how it works? No, I don't know how it works. What do you mean, Tree?
Did he? Patty made all of the cows for all of the boards.
Yeah, they're just not set up. Hey, Wolf.
But I thought he set them up, or did he only do the assembly plant pattern?
No, but he can't set them up because we need a circuit to slice to actually put in the cow. So how do we set it up? We don't have any of them.
Okay. Well, he might have set up the recipes.
Yeah, he might have set up the he put up the. I think he put the recipes, but we don't have the. We couldn't have set them up. Patty, thanks for the raid. We are despairing.
Okay, so how many boards do we need total for this?
How many boards would we have needed total?
Yes.
If we
Assuming
were
have nothing.
Hello, Raiders. Hey, Patty. $192 plus 96 plus 96. So 380.
You initially said
What?
you were like, "Oh man, we got a stack. We're so close." It's like, no.
No,
That
we
calculation was way off.
no, we have the boards we needed. Because we had the wetwares. We originally had wetwares. You got from a thing.
Okay, well, we have 96 extreme wetware life support.
Yes.
circuits, and we have 32 wetware processor assemblies.
Yep.
So how many How many circuits do we need to? Sorry, circuit boards.
We need 12 more wetware extreme wetware life support circuit boards
I want the total.
to
So
do
if you had nothing. How much would you need for 4 mainframes? And well, no, you need 5. No, you don't need 5 mainframes.
384. Yeah, that's what I said. If we had nothing.
So it's 384.
Yeah, 384.
And have you made any of them yet?
No, because we don't have any growth catalyst medium.
Okay, then we're nowhere near it because we only have 96 plus 32.
Bro, are you high? Value, we have 16 ZPM. We have 32 now, actually.
Yes.
We need to take 2 of those ZPMs, right? We need to take 2 of those, convert to 1 UV. That takes the that'll take, how many is it? 16.
I'm making my calculation based on what you said. You
Jesus.
said 32 of these only saves us 32. And you said we need like.
In the zodiac,
300 boards.
69
We only have
represents the
96.
astrological sign of Cancer.
Okay.
Also, the atomic number
but you're assuming
69
we're
is
starting from
assigned to the
nothing.
chemical element thulium.
Okay, so.
Thulium
other
is a
than
rare
these
earth element
clusters-
commonly
Hold
used
on.
in
Can
medical
I-
imaging and
there's a-
lasers. Also,
something going on in
69
my
has gained
damn head.
notoriety as a sexual innuendo due to its resemblance to a specific intimate position involving mutual oral genital stimulation between partners. And
So-
more.
How much do we need?
Thank you,
total?
Rafa.
Just 192?
For what?
For the catalyst. The
Okay, let me explain this to you, okay? Listen.
mm-hmm.
2 of these ZPM circuits, we need to take 12 circuit boards, convert to 1 UV wetware supercomputer, right? Okay?
Okay.
Then we take that UV supercomputer, put it in a research station to get the stick for the thing. Then we take 16 ZPM circuits with 96 wetware life circuit boards to turn them into the 8 UV wetware supercomputers we need in the assembly line,
Okay.
or in the circuit assembler, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's the 8. Then we put those 8 into an assembly line with no circuit boards, just a bunch of SMD inductors to get the 4 UHV circuits.
Okay, so we have everything then?
Except for 12 extreme wetware life circuit boards. That's all we're missing. We are missing 12 to get the 4 we need to make the neutronium compressor. That's it. We are missing 12.
Your numbers aren't adding up somewhere.
Are you, bro?
Diddy, you
Mm.
said we needed 192 wetware circuit boards, right? Life circuit.
No.
You have 192 marked off on your screen, and you said 192.
That's if we were starting from nothing.
Yes. Okay. Then you also said each of these ZPM circuits, which is the only thing we have, right?
Yeah.
The only thing we have is worth 1 circuit board. That's what you said. Is that correct or is that wrong?
It's wrong. They are
You said
so
this.
they are 6 of them each. But we have them. We have 32 of them.
Okay, when we got them, you said they only saved us 1 circuit board each. You said this multiple times.
I might have said one. Yes, one. One. What are they called? One wrap of circuit boards is what I meant.
Okay.
Listen,
That's where this not compute is coming from.
that's the thing. We just need 12. We need 12 more and a clean room, and then we could do it.
Okay, so each of these ZPMs is worth 6, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so 6 times 32 is what?
I don't know. 108 on 206, 216. Why?
Okay, so those ZPM circuits alone are worth 216.
Yeah,
So what was the actual total of circuit boards we needed?
384. From if we start from
Okay.
0. If we start
So
from
when
0.
When we started, and you saw a stack of circuit boards we had, you're like, "Oh, we're close."
Yeah, because we
close,
were.
we're
No,
close."
because we had 16 wetware boards already. We had 32, and we had a stack. That means we only needed 32 plus 24 more, so 56. The comet is ready to be built. Okay, we're 56 away. But now we are 12 away. Is it impossible to uncraft those ZPM boards? Yeah, because we're too far past. We go back a few versions. Unfortunately.
Do we need every one of these?
Cal, good. Shut up, Trey. I'm going to do it manually to get my 4 wetwares.
Wait, why are we not using the CAI?
Because then we need more. Because then you'd have to make the wrap. You know what I mean? Which then the wrap would require 16, which would need 32 instead of 12, and then we'd have to... And then it's just a lot of work, man. That's just false. Are you... What?
Yeah. We already confirmed that the tiny CALs work.
No. Yeah, but you still need the wrap to use the circuit, to use the CAL.
Yeah.
But we don't need... We need 17... We need 9 wetware supercomputers. Not 8. Oh, not 16. We need 9, not 16. So we would use 7 more than we need, which means we'd need an extra additional to catch up. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Wait a minute. Wait, Tree's correct. We could just do this right now.
You're the one who was.
Oh, dude, I'm such an idiot. You know what? Listen, chat. Nobody question anything. Nobody look at me. I'm just gonna do this real quick, and we're gonna find out whether or not we can do this. All right.
I'm gonna get more water. I'll be right back.
This doesn't exist. All right, listen, chat. Listen. That's the wrong. You have the extra ZPM, so you're good. Yeah, we need the 13. Okay, listen. So now, no, but we still need one more, don't we? Yeah. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work because we still need one more. Work your way up? No, that's boring. The CAL's already set up. Also, again, Rafa, thanks for the tier 1. Yes, I know, Tree, but Orange is not going to do bacterial vat for a few days, so we're waiting. So we have to wait. He said he doesn't want, he has no rush to do it. So it could be days.
Do the CALs remember what they have if we move them?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, then it's fine.
No, they
Have
do
you
not.
figured it out yet?
They
Did the
don't.
math?
Yeah, we just need circuit boards.
So we'll have to rescan everything when we move the CALs. That sucks.
Yeah,
Really? That's a thing?
apparently.
Can we just keep them there and not?
Wait. What if we move them with the dislocation wand focus?
Wait, will that work?
Or a transposer? We can try
Okay.
that too. In fact, if we use a high tiered up transposer, we could probably move all of them at once.
That would probably work.
Do you have that focus, Orange?
Yeah.
Alright, perfect then. Okay, so I need a different block for the front of this storefront.
Mm, we don't have growth catalyst.
No. You don't have anything.
No, we don't have anything.
No. So I was gonna make a building, but I was waiting for the laser to be built.
Those are done. I put those for you.
And you did it at the new building?
Oh, I didn't. I wired the ones on the tunnels under. I didn't wire them up because I didn't know where you wanted them all to go specifically.
So
Are you looking at my stream? I'll show you.
no. Oh, did Patty just hosted you? Or he did.
Yeah.
All right. So go where the plat line is.
Yeah, I routed them under here. All the way over here. I routed all these, so anything that needs to go up, I didn't do because we were out of stuff yet, and I think things were disconnected and I was tired. But I didn't do this. But yeah, they're all set up here. Pretty much. Which one's a plat line? That one.
Yeah, that one that goes up, that goes to the knack. That needs to be done.
Well, if we're gonna move all these anyways, is there a
Alright.
point?
Do you want the wetwares or not? Do you want the wetwares or not?
Yeah.
It's gonna be a while before we're ready to actually move them. So
Yeah,
it's not
so-
like it's a huge setup for.
Where are we doing it? Which building?
Let's put not that one. The one that Value made and it didn't. That thing didn't work. I mean,
So this one.
Yes.
I do have growth. We don't have growth catalyst. But if Nino pulls the blue circuit boards, we could do it.
Yes, but I'd rather just make it now than later. Because we've been. Well, I don't know how long we've been waiting for it.
A week at least.
Yeah.
Oh, my mod was out of power again.
Uh, Oh man. Okay, where would you like like which direction would you like lasers going? That way, I assume? And this way?
I mean, does his knack building have lasers?
No, it was never finished.
So you could beam a laser from right where you're standing into his knack building. Or is it off center?
Is
Well,
this the knack
it
building?
should-
Your knack building's right across.
Yeah, then it's centered, literally.
Oh yeah. So then you can do that if you want.
Could also pull the cable from down here too, I guess. We'll do that. We're just waiting on materials. Ah, yes, my part which is not necessary finished.
Oh, it does. It does. For that particular. All right. It doesn't look like it adds much though.
3 million durability.
Yeah. Looks like it doubles it instead of 9 times. Yeah, durability is like not
Nothing.
super relevant at this point.
No, it's not. I just want to do that. Oh, my death still shows up here. Even though technically that didn't happen.
All right. I'll be right back. I just gotta go feed the dogs, and I'm gonna hop on.
Okay.
Alright. I will continue wiring.
Kind of crazy how quickly the Vajra runs out of power when you're not in a wireless charging area.
Yeah. Do you think Orange wants another one here when I could just connect it from up top?
I don't see the need to go down and up when you can just connect it from up top like that. But that's my personal opinion.
Save on casing. Oh. Oh man, waiting for laser. Horrendous. What's going on, chat? Who's vibing? Who's chilling? Saturday night? Anybody going out? Anybody doing anything? I'm here. I'll be here. Chilling. Streaming. Came back from the range. Nice. How was it? Shoulder hurts. I've heard that from my friends who go out to the range a lot. It was nice. I got there late. Only had 40 minutes. .22 LR. They didn't have a 22 long range. I assume that's what that means. Didn't have a rail, so I couldn't play with my new toy. Is that long range? I'm not really sure. I'll be honest, I don't know LR language. Yeah, I don't know. Unless it exists in Call of Duty, I don't know anything about it. About guns. Shitty name. Takes 1 minute for a chance of 7.5% outcome, which then gets used as an input for another 7.5%. How long until I win? Math. I don't know. Sometime. Sometime, Tree. There'll be some point. Disparage. Okay, so there's stuff over
Yeah, this
here.
definitely needs to be something other than Castle Brick. It's way too plain.
No, I like it.
No, like not everything. I'm just talking about the front wall of the rooms. Like, if you look at it, you'll see what I mean.
Cool. On 6 and 7 to get one out. 6 and 17 minutes, yeah. Yeah. We don't need over here. We'll just do something there. Okay. Ba-da-da. We'll do one here. What do you think Orange wants to... These are on Ivy, right? So, what, to ZPM maybe, perhaps?
Seems good. Okay, so other than the storefront and the tunnels, I'd say the base floor is done.
Okay, nice.
But if you look at the one storefront I made using entirely castle roof, you'll see what I
Hmm.
mean.
Okay.
Yeah. Hell looking at it right now. I think the walls for the storefront need to be different.
Hmm. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Do I do another one here? I haven't even been here. Your question. Let's find out. Okay. Well, I'd say this room is sufficiently wired. You can run it from here. 16 amp dynamo can go here and here. These can get. This isn't on, so here. Do we need one in the middle? I don't think. Chat. Do we want one here in the middle? Mm-hmm. Okay, well, we'll just knock this out. Sure, yep. CPM dynamo hatch for whatever you feel the need to do. Technically, we could get rid of this one. it here, actually. Ba-da-da. Just waiting on. Oh, all the raw crystal chips we have, Patty converted all of them. We have no europium, do we? No, we do.
That's impossible.
We do. But why did he put a super chest down for raw crystal chips and not like a drawer with like a downgrade?
I didn't even see what he did.
Is it Pizza Saturday? What'd you get for food value?
For lunch, I had taquitos. And for breakfast, I had White Castle.
Good what?
I say breakfast, but it was at like noon.
I haven't heard of breakfast in a while. Oh wait, no. This one already has a connection. Just need to connect it. What is this waiting on?
Looks like the acid is stuck or whatever liquid you're trying to make.
Vinyl acetate.
So super glue. Those random fucking liquid recipes get stuck all the damn time. Try requesting what is missing. So 3,000 of that.
Just like that. Scheduled.
Then there's something stuck in the output of whatever makes that.
This isn't Best Buy?
Probably.
According to this, the interface doesn't exist. Hello? It's in here. Ethylene acetic acid, is that how you make it? Yeah. Maybe?
It's. I think so. Yeah.
Then
It
why
might
is
be
it?
out of methanol though.
Oh, but it says we had something, which is why I let it.
Do we have the recipe in the system already?
There's a recipe to make it. Yeah, ethylene and acetic acid are in here.
So now I think I'm getting screwed by the spacing.
God, I don't know how Patty set this up because I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't know what is this, man. Where is you fucking fried, please? Vinyl acetate, it's missing oxygen. Pretty sure that's what it's trying to do, right? Yeah. Why do we have this one with circuit 1? What is this? What needs circuit 1?
Oh, did you get screwed by that?
Yeah. Cringe. Somebody did the siege skin?
Demonic was getting a pseudo inversion sigil. Why?
I don't know. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom and to grab some water. Let this go, I guess. Cool. Just gonna watch this. I'll be right back. Did this break again? Somebody know. Yeah, it broke again. Oh, because this now... Dude, I hate this. Cringe. That's what this is.
I mean, you could have used any other chemical reactor for the recipe.
Yeah, well, this is where Patty put it. And I really just didn't feel like changing it. I don't care anymore. I just don't care. I just can't be bothered. I can't be bothered, chat. I'm leaving it broken. If it stays broken value, it's not my fault.
Okay.
Sounds good. Downside to auto-corrupting chem lines, you know, there's a passive. I mean, once we get the PCB factory right, those boards would be a lot easier.
Yep.
Orange not come back yet?
You did not.
This bag of chips. Da-da-da. Yeah. Just blocked.
So I don't know how I feel about this design.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, 7 seconds. What am I looking at? It looks fine. It looks good. Chat. Tell Value it looks good.
I might change the wall
Or-
inside of the stores to be lighter.
Or tell him it looks shit. I don't know. Give him your real thoughts. If somebody in here thinks this looks dog shit, tell him. Sorry, Value. I think it looks good. It looks alright. But maybe another color. A little too metal, maybe. It is a lot of the same laboratory block. That is true. Steel tile. I just don't like the texture pack. This isn't a texture pack. That's what it looks like. This is what it looks like. This isn't a texture pack. That's the base block.
We could use some other border block other than this laboratory block.
Oh, that's not good looking. I think it looks good. Did he gonna blow it up anyways? No, I'm not. It's okay, but it doesn't fit the theme. What theme?
There's nothing else here.
There's nothing here. What do you mean theme? We haven't determined where anything is going yet. Donzie, well, I'll just throw everything in a huge stone building, so it's good in my opinion. Okay, thank you.
When you're gonna play in a Minecraft world for a year, you kind of want to be looking at things that don't look terrible, you know?
True. Alright, chop. Looks good, Value. Neon. It's got to start somewhere. Yeah, exactly. It's cyberpunk theme, neon. Well, it's starting somewhere. This is a good start. And then we can build as we expand. Not all of us are Samsa. Okay, chat? Just hire. Yeah, we could hire him. I doubt he'll say yes, but we could ask him. No, you didn't get it yet? That is horrendous luck. Convince him to join? Wants to take pity on us, he could come. Build in space? No. I don't like void worlds. I think void bases are cringe. Personally.
And Tree took that personally.
You're cringe? Yeah, I know that. I've been knowing that. Void bases are for people who don't have an ounce of creativity. Prove me wrong.
I mean, you could build a decorative wood dimension. Just people don't.
Making building that doesn't fit the machines are cringe. Buildings... What, you want us to build like a factory for an MEBF, like an actual like. This is like, I don't know, 1920s Ford.
Look, the tree simulator obviously has to go in a building full of fucking
Or
trees.
or a hollowed out redwood. I'm not building any of it. I built 2 buildings. I personally think the 2 buildings I built look good, and that's as best as I got. Can't really get more out of me.
Yeah, I need some sort of border block that's less jarring than steel tile. Is what I think.
Like at the building gadget bod. I mean, that does, you still have to design it.
You use the copy paste gadget.
Well, but like, well, if you still have to design like a wall and then copy and paste it and whatever, but
No, the copy paste gadget can take like paste bins.
really,
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Like Dyra's like, I'm gonna have my viewers design builds for me and put them in my world.
The 9x9. I mean, I could probably steal builds from the GTNH Discord.
What if I were to use temple block? I think that sticks out too much too.
Temple, kind of like 3D texture-ish.
Yeah, I think it's just as jarring. I think Castle Roof is just so hard to use blocks with that don't have connection to your space.
Yeah. I mean, some of these like designs are crazy cool. I just don't have that kind of creativity.
Be right back.
No time to build, got tech to do. Doing it for sure. Have fun with tree on that one. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm not building, so maybe it's not my, I guess for me.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello, welcome back. I literally ran out of. Seriously? Oh my god. Ah. Oh, I need to request target hatches, right? Laser target hatches. This one. Let's go 10. Let's go 20. Sure. Wait for the shit. I think you love the Xenozine line. You should try it. Value, you ready to do the Xenozine line?
What is that?
Oh. Apparently heartache, according to Tree. What is Xenozine?
Let's see. Bacterial vat, antimony trioxide, osmium oil.
Xenozine is used to make ashes. Just kidding. No, it's for Radox polymer. Oh, yeah, that's ass. Basically bees.
Need Barnarda C wood. Make the radiox.
Mm-hmm.
Goes into a DT, which gives you a whole lot of different outputs.
Including Radox, which is what you want.
Well, there's light radox, super light, and heavy.
Well, it all
And
goes to
super
Radox. It all goes to Radox gas, which gets molten Radox polymer, which is what you need.
Wait, the centrifuge recipe for super heavy radox. It does 1 liter at a time in UV.
Oh, it's for one dude. This is all to get. You need 570. You need 4 ingots of that for 1 ingot for a lightweight plate, and you need a bajillion of those to get to the shuttle for the tier 9. That's horrendous. That's horrendous. Oh man, that sucks. Oh, Value, you want to make the tier 2 Void Miner?
We haven't even placed the tier 1.
No, we can make it the tier 1. Krypton into alloy, we got black plutonium, ZPM stuff.
So all of the different radoxes you process just to get cracked radox. You
Yeah.
then distill to get radox.
Mm-hmm.
Which then requires another 2 plasmas. So it's already been 3 plasmas to get the polymer.
Yep. Why is all these recipes so horrendous? Yeah, the Greg. It's all Greg.
Not to mention that lightweight alloy needs 14 Kevlar plates.
What's a few plasmas here and there? Exactly. The Kevlar is easy. Yeah, true. The B.
So if you want to make a TFFT storage field block tier 10, it takes a stack of totemic capacitor
Trying to make this really hard but fun mod pack, and then morph into a religion now. I'm interested anymore is the Greg wills it. It's kind of neat. Greg wants it, we will do it. Although Greg doesn't really like this pack.
Yeah, it's funny. He begrudgingly.
He doesn't.
updated
He
the
hate.
program.
He hates this pack.
Oh, Mal's got a shield. I punched him. It went off. That's pretty cool effect.
Oh, we made one finally. Made a few. Okay. Oh god, there's so much shit to do. So much things to make. Crafting stream chat. Let's see. What are we up to, Value? What do you think?
Up to what?
We're at the 7,128. What did I say? 7,500? You can make your turbines.
Oh, okay.
That's just one, I guess. Well, we're gonna have to remove the.
This block could work, but I feel like it suffers from the same problem as the laboratory blocks do.
way, this way, that way. Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. Value, did they change the recipe of active transformers to use TPV instead of superconducting now?
I mean, I don't think we changed it. I think it was always like this.
Huh?
Because it needs a superconducting block in the multi-block. So
I know, but the recipe I thought used to actually require. I'm so confused. Where is the TPV alloy block even used in? I don't even know.
transformer probably.
Yeah.
Is there a high amp transformer used in it?
I don't think so. That just popped up like literally as I was looking at it. Hourly. Oh. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. It's time to turn on the Minecraft music. Why? Pretty sure my music is even off in game. Oh, I do that all the time. That doesn't matter what I'm listening to. I do that. Doesn't matter. I could be listening to my favorite artist and I still do it. That's just ADHD. Music we don't have to focus on. My apologies. My apologies. I am very sorry. I mean, haunted miners? What? Doing bees today? There's not really many bees to do until we get Infinity Catalyst. We're just waiting. This is the bee we're waiting on. Although I need to get this, so that's 2 bees. It wouldn't even take that long, but so I'll do it when we can. But we're just waiting on Infinity Catalyst. We need wet wares, which Orange should hopefully do tomorrow. And then I'll probably do Infinity Catalyst on Monday. No, yeah, maybe Monday. Monday I work 10 hours, and then I might be going out. Tuesday I also work 10 hours, and I could also be going out depending on what my my friend who's coming into town. Wednesday I can stream. Thursday definitely no stream. Next Thursday my sister is moving into college, so I'm helping her move in. And my parents are coming to town to see them. And then Friday, normal. Saturday, like back to those streams. But Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday for sure. Thursday definitely no. Monday, Tuesday up in the air. If depending on when Orange gets wet wares done tomorrow, maybe I'll do it tomorrow night. If I go to the grocery store early enough, as in like I don't wake up at 3 p.m. which is a very well. It's interesting. That's who knows. Yeah, that's the current schedule, I guess. Oh, no, apologies. I gotta stop doing that. Okay, well, we're waiting for that. Value, what do you need help with? What's next?
I'm trying to pick a block.
That looks good.
Looks good.
I like that.
Better than laboratory block.
Yeah, Tyrion. Oh, that's for sure way better. What needs to be dug out, or what should?
So now we need to go up. So there's two things. We probably want some kind of rooms in these corners. The other thing is we have to figure out what level the ground floor is. I'm assuming it's going to be one block higher than the grass because of the road that Patty put here.
Yeah. There's really 13. It's 11.
I mean, the roads don't have to be that size necessarily. Someone suggested making a dodecahedron for the outside of the building, which I think is interesting. The question is, do we want to keep these staircases here, or do we want to go even wider on the top floor?
Dodecahedron. Say it again.
Dodecahedron.
No. You said about the wider something. What?
Oh, so we could do kind of what we did with the first floor, which is have the staircases expanded out even further, so it's like wider when we get to the top floor, or we can just have it on top of this, because this is just supposed to be a subfloor, not a full floor. So it might be good to just not expand it more, but I mean either way works.
I mean, subfloor is fine, right?
Yeah. So we need to add one more layer of stairs. I already forgot what the name of the block we're using for the stairs is called.
Did you break it?
Yeah, don't have to do. Cube it.
You want to put the stairs down? I'll just build the frame.
Okay.
Am I high? I might be.
Damn it, I'm too fast.
And then what do you want to do for the floor?
We have to decide if we want it to be the same color or not. It's gonna be the ground floor of the building.
Well, this shouldn't be lave. Something else.
So then let's fill in the roof first, I guess. So the roof should be at the grass level. Do we want to just use smoky quartz like I'm using in the shops, or
Oh,
I guess we can take some out and see how it does.
lag. Yeah, TPS is.
It struggled a second when I was mass taking things out of the A system. Did you request one of the max tier unbreakable ones?
Yeah. Took like 4 seconds and made it. So this is what it would be. Is this 4 high? Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I don't hate it. I actually like this.
So this isn't going to be the floor. This is
Just the roof. I know. That's what I'm saying. And then we'll put a floor on top of it. I'm saying I don't hate it.
the only problem is it is kind of like low, but I mean it doesn't.
It's a subfloor.
Yeah. We can use it to if we need to run wiring to anything on the main floor.
But you could also come up to the main floor, like come up to the subfloor, and like we could say like right here could be like what direction is this? This one is north, right? This is the north point, and then have like, you know, this could be like where you would put that travel anchor. And then we can go out that way. If only this pack had those what the hell are those called? You remember those like thermal expansion pipes that you could just like travel around in?
So I assume we would want. Yeah, the biggest issue with this is maybe we should make the floor more to like put a space in between the floor and the ceiling and raise it up one more. Because the problem is how the border of this is gonna look. Because the floor is gonna be I guess since Tyrion has a connected texture, it's not a problem. I think we're saved by the fact that Tyrion has a connected texture. Since we're switching to Tyrion, we might be able to just use that to border the roof.
Like, and we can like look in.
Because this whole section is going to be open.
Yeah.
So I guess we gotta add a recipe for Tyrion. How does the copy machine work?
You have to put the Tyrion in the GUI slot.
Okay. And what does it do? Does it just chisel for you?
Yeah, you just put in the blocks and it'll auto chisel it for you.
Okay.
Hundreds at a time.
I mean, we still need a recipe for Tyrion.
Yeah.
Is it cheaper to use the assembler? I mean, it's cheaper on stone, but do we really care? I guess we will. Do we have an assembler on circuit 14?
It's like regular circuit or bio circuit?
Regular.
I don't know. Maybe.
No, that's bio circuit 14.
Yeah, I was like, I set that up earlier, so I was like, I know bio circuit 14 exists.
Yeah, I don't see circuit 14. I think we still have empty spots, right?
We do. Yeah, I was talking to Orange about this when I first started streaming, when I went live. It was like, once we start moving some stuff over, like we have 2 PASs, right? We should just have 1 or 2 PASs dedicated to no circuit.
Wait, why is there no ingredient buffer here?
I don't know. Like, we already have 2 PASs for some recipes. Let's just make 2 more and make 1 dedicated to only no circuit recipes. And then we could just do whatever, you know what I mean? And then we can do the other ones. Just start scaling things up.
I think you're wrong. I think we should make a PAS array that does no circuit recipes.
So more than 1. Processing array asses. We could do PAs. Sam's will love it. No, PAS is the precise auto assemblers, Sam says. Not the processing arrays. It's PRAS, goddammit. Precise auto assembler.
We could
You
call
guys
it a PAA. Precise as auto assembly.
A PAA. The compass. Yeah, we started making the wrong thing. We started making.
Is there something else called the precise auto assembler?
No, that
I
is
think,
what.
I think that the PAS is just called precise assembler, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, it is precise auto assembler.
Yeah, that's
So
what.
yeah,
that-
PAA works.
Paw. We started making the components for this, Samsa. We're just missing a Meraceum.
What does Samsa think of my design? That's the question. How bad is it to Samsa?
Samsa, your thoughts, please?
Although we are changing the laboratory blocks to Tyrion. You could show him that one. Well, you're looking at it. You don't need to take more out. It's right
I know.
there.
I know. I was just gonna like change it out. Here you go, Samsa. Really don't like the square blocks. Too much texture. Also need diagonals. Okay, that's a
Yeah,
little.
we were gonna have some diagonals in the doorways.
Seems very functional. Yeah, that's what we're going for here.
I think if you look at some of the other shops, you should be able to see the diagonals.
Yeah, we do have some diagonals here. Like this, there's diagonals. That's not diagonal.
Well, that got moved because of numbers, but the doorway has diagonals in it.
That one also doesn't have diagonals. One of these does.
No, the doorways do. The corner that you saw earlier is gone.
Oh. Look, diagonal, Samsa. There you go.
I mean, the building above is gonna be a dodecahedron. We're gonna try it at least. Someone suggested. I'm like, all right, we'll try it.
A whopping one diagonal. Hey, listen. This is the best you're gonna get out of us. Samsa, unless you want to come on this the server, we'll give you the IP. You want to come build? we'll give you the IP.
All right, let's put this recipe in. Let's look at 14.
You get infinite lave works. I mean, if it looks good, to be honest, I don't care.
All right. Hopefully this works. Let's try one craft of it.
I mean, this is all lave. Wait, that's a flat world? Yeah, it's a super flat.
Yeah, it's a personal dimension. Okay, where's this copy machine? Ah, here.
What's usually that in a void world, other than Pain having to dig first? The fact that there's ground. Ground's living in the overworld. 20% tick time is random. Generate greenery tickets for worth it for the mountains. Samsa, you have world ed. Could you just build a mountain?
Wow, that was fast. Except it doesn't appear to have made the right thing.
Did you put it in the GUI slot? In the
Yeah.
controller?
Yeah. Oh, wait,
Also
there's-
ocean.
wait. There's an output bus? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought that was going into the ME system. I was like, where did it go?
No, that's not with us. Whatever, I don't get it, I guess. What do you mean? Wolf, like, why did we choose a super flat instead of a void world?
I prefer super flat over.
All of us do. Nobody on our team wanted to do a void world. None of us like void worlds. We all decided on doing No, I didn't say void is bad. Void is bad as in like we none of us wanted to do void for building. For TPS and for like lag issues, void is great. But we as a group wanted to do none of us wanted to do a void world. Because you actually have to build out the platforms and stuff. Why you'd rather have a floor and destroying it for building afterward? Well, I mean, for me personally, what Tell just said, void, you spend so much time worrying about shit falling into the void. I mean, that's one of the biggest reasons. Like, I'm one of the only people on this, out of everybody else, I'm the only one who can't fly just by itself. They can all fly because they have suits that can. So, like, for me, I don't want to, like, ever worry about running around and, like, if I run out of the potion, I just, like, fall into the void. Can't you just put on the suit? But I don't want that suit.
His armor protects him from bee effects.
From bees. Yeah, from bee effects, this is the reason I wear this armor. Because I still have bee stuff to do that still requires me to have the apiary suit on.
So this Tyrion looks better from the side, but from the top it's not great. But I think nothing's going to be perfect, so I kind of have to live with some of it.
See, like that just fell out. That like the potion just ended right there. You could swap it out. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. Like, I don't want to. I have a suit of armor. It's not like we have mobs on to fight anything. Like, that's just not something so I don't care.
I prefer super flat worlds over void worlds for a ton of reasons.
Yeah, I mean, one, because it's easier to build because you already have a baseline. That's like one reason. Like for me personally, void world, if I see a void world, I'm thinking, okay, I got to build a platform. Now, do I want to go up? Do I want to go down? Make it look different? On this, I'm like, okay, I can just dig down or I can just build up a little bit, but I know where like the platform is and like where the baseline is. It's just for me, this is like, I don't know. I don't know. I just personally, I like void, Superflat's world. It's not, void worlds are not bad by any means. For TPS and for lag reasons, they're great. I just don't like void worlds.
Oh, looks like I made a mistake here. You know, now that I put this everywhere, I don't
It
think
looks
I
better.
like it.
No, it looks better. Stop. You're indecisive. I'm telling you, it looks better. Don't mess with it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It'll look that way for any block you put. You're gonna put all the blocks and you'll be like, oh, it doesn't look good.
Looks
If you
like
want to
the
just do like,
looks like the doorway diagonals don't work with this block.
still needs color.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. This is done now. Oh, never mind. We got this side. But I'm thinking like maybe like here, these ones, maybe we put the slope right here. Under. So it's not just like a double wall.
How do you want to do it? Like this?
Yeah, and then oh, I can't do it because you put it down, but
Really? That's dumb.
well, not the corner. The corner will be like the corner block, but
The connected texture breaks. Will it work with the architecture table, maybe?
I doubt it. You need a hammer or something?
I hate those blocks then. Nope. Alright.
I mean, something different, because just having double block is just gonna look awful. Or we do the block under, like this, goes here, and then we do something different, like a fence or something, so you can look down. Connected textures is annoying to build around. Yeah.
But yeah, architecture craft has like actual railings you can try.
Yeah.
Oh, we could have used banisters. I didn't realize this is a thing. I could have used this on the stairs. It's too late now, but we could use it on these middle stairs actually.
You know what I mean? But you feel what I'm talking about up here? Like we look like stairs or banisters looking down instead of just a block. Would make a lot more sense.
Yeah, I don't know what that's gonna look like.
In line on the fence on top of the level below. It might clash if you don't continue on with it. Yeah. Exactly.
Okay. Can we? Yeah. Okay, this will be interesting. Let's do a test of this.
They had to actually reach deep in their. Samsa had to go on a little art history lesson to learn how to name these. Fancy balustrade with newel. Takes me back to art history days.
I have to use carpenter's blocks for all of this to make this fit.
Plain balustrade is more normal, more neutral.
Did he? Did he?
Yo, HD RKSBV, thanks for the follow. Keep the same railing style. I don't want to keep doing catwalks though, to be honest. Wait.
So I thought this would work, but it doesn't. It doesn't stick out enough. I'd have to use like covers or panel.
How the fuck? Keep the style. So you guys want us to do more catwalks?
Yeah, I just noticed these castle wall banisters. They're lighter than the regular castle wall.
Yes, slightly.
It's so awkward. Did you pick up the stairs?
Yeah. I guess we're sticking with catwalks, Samsung. Or value. Jesus. Like we're at a Samsung.
Alright, I'm gonna try this. It's a saw.
I'm losing it.
Damn. That is a huge problem with using these banisters. Yeah, can't use these. It's a shame, I like them. So there's a slight problem with what you're doing.
What?
The actual floor is like a block higher than this.
God damn it. Forgot about that.
This is like because it literally kept crashing, Samsa.
Yeah, I kept crashing the server.
Yep. No, like the whole server.
Like our server would go down.
The second X number of people put it on. And he tried to mitigate that by making a server, but
Yeah, we tried to do the server rack, whatever, but like it just didn't. First, we have glasses on 10 people. It just wouldn't, like our server just like we'd like put it on and then it gave us like a Java exception error and then the server went down.
happened with both the version on the cloud and the one for actually on his box. But I need to get some food. So I will be right back.
Stack a diagonal block. Diagonal space space diagonal space space. What do you mean? Talk about like this. Bro. And then like space space and put another one here. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. We gotta try to think of that's not bad. Put something else in between here. We could put these too. Sam said there's no diagonal version of this, right? Like I could put right there. I assume so. I assume there isn't. There's little tiles. Oh god. Maybe not. I don't want to do too much teal. It's not our color. Although teal's nice. We're not doing little tiles. In fact, nobody mentioned little tiles ever. You need to count it to get the spacing right. Yeah, true. If you mention little tiles, C will appear out of nowhere and he will build a Waffle House out of little tiles and he'll crash the server. Because that's what he did to their Nomi factory world. He built like an entire Waffle House out of little tiles and then a tank and then like a Burger King and then they crashed AE. Nobody tell C. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Usually about 1. Got a tape. Cringe. Cringe. Oh, you mean right in the middle, do a 3? I trust you'll figure it out, yeah. Oh, okay. Let Patty do his thing. Oh, she's been like 2 hours. I'll stand up. Chat, everybody grab some water. Use the restroom. We'll be back.
All right, I'm back. Patty installing World Edit, I guess. Looks like it's up though. Wait, mod rejection?
Yo, thanks for the lurk. Sorry, just grab some water. Oh, it's up right now. Okay. Oh my god, we actually have to.
Is there a config option or something
For what?
that makes it server side only?
Which one do we need? We need both?
It tells us when we join.
Yeah, I think you
We
need
need
only
the 1.0.7 one apparently.
World Edit Queefy. Okay, sure.
I wonder if it's just this version of World Edit or what. Because my friend had World Edit on our server and it was server side only.
Might just be this. You see what's selected. I put both in my mods folder. Ah, shit. Well, I only put one. I guess we're about to find out. I think Samsa uses his healing axe.
As it stands, Patty's the only one who's going to be able to use this right now. Unless he changed the permissions on it.
What is the
Standard World Edit is like //
Yeah.
The wooden axe.
You are not permitted to do that.
Yep, there you go.
Are you in the right mode? Tragedy. Tragedy, chat. Tragedy. Tragedy.
not as relevant now, but we could use World Edit to place all of the lights in my past building.
True. Gotta think of how we're gonna do this.
We need the wooden axe to select stuff, yeah.
Well, I think so. We do, but Samsa uses his healing axe. They must have changed it.
That is something you can do, yeah.
Samsa, can you? Samsa, if you're still
But
here, do you know what to
it's
change?
changed in the config.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But we need to give Patty the config to tell him to change it to the healing axe.
Yeah, I don't.
It'll like ask
for.
for.
I want it on my healing axe.
Why you run around hitting things with your healing axe?
Yes.
Okay, well I'm not pulling out a wooden axe when I have a healing axe. With sharpness 1 on it, by the way.
I guess I'll just fill in the floor with Bob for now, just so we have a position, and then we can put other things in later.
Yeah. This would be good to stack tunnels so we don't have to actually build it. To learn how to use World Edit again. This is what I was kind of thinking. This is what was suggested by Fuchs value, but this is what I was kind of thinking for the under. But we need to space it out so it actually looks like doesn't actually fits.
What if you did the same thing but flipped the other way on that level above it?
Like here. Yeah, but you could still walk through that and fall off. This just gives the, like...
No, the railing is going to go on top of this Tyrion.
Yeah.
Not equal to this Tyrion. So, I'm saying you could take this... See this roof tile here?
Mm-hmm.
Do this, except here, in the opposite direction. So it's two slopes touching each other. I don't know.
What?
Do you have slope?
No, I don't have Tyrion on me.
Well, I have Tyrion. Like, you should be on it.
Like that?
Yeah.
But that... Brother, that would... Okay, first of all, that's not what I want to do. But if you put that on top like that, it's gonna just... The railing is gonna look whack.
Yeah, I guess.
So at least like this, when you're like walking around, like it kind of looks like the illusion of depth, like there is like something there. It's like a little pattern. It's not like anything crazy, but for what we're trying to do with it, it's not bad.
Yeah.
Then we gotta create like grand entrances out here, right, for this. It's also weird. It's
yeah.
like two. It's also weird that this is 2 and then this is 4 instead of 3 and 3. But it is what it is. What are we gonna do about it? I know it's based off this, but
Oh, that's because the border of the floor is not here.
It'd still be 3 and 4.
Well, no, we would put. Oh, you're right. I mean, we could shrink it by 1. We'd have to shrink the storefronts. Well, the storefronts don't have to be the same size.
Well, anything under here doesn't have to be the same size. It can be whatever it wants. It's just above here. When you look at the building from the outside. Yeah, we could move the outside wall 1 in. Well, we could just make this the wall.
The outside wall is not going to be this.
Yeah.
Like the outside wall is like what's going to be upstairs is way more than what's downstairs. So like if we're gonna put a dodecahedron on the outside of this, so it's not a square, we need to go out from where we currently are.
I feel like if we do this, we need to do this too. This needs to also be Tyrion. Make it even. Do you feel me?
Yeah, that's fine.
Try to give it some depth. Do dodecahedron. We should make the Flatiron building in New York.
You mean that unused building?
Yes.
But yeah, if you want to make this even, we can just Oh, I know what we do. We just put a wall.
Yeah.
That solves the problem.
I know. I was just trying to think
No,
of
I'm
what
talking about
the hell-
down here. It solves
Yeah,
it.
I was just trying to think of what the hell we're supposed to put on the wall. We could go back to my favorite cyan hardened clay. Because that is what's in our current base, technically.
I mean, cyan hardened clay just looks like a worse castle roof tile. Oh, it's lighter though. Actually, we could use what is this stupid block called again that I'm using for the stairs?
Cubit.
Yeah, we need cubit. It
Wireless
also
out
has,
of
like,
range.
different,
Nice.
Textures. There's range right where I'm standing.
I know. I had to go 1 in.
Like cubits have it basically just gets like lighter, so we don't have to use the exact color of the stairs.
What cubit color are we using for that?
8.
Alright, let's try 6.
Seems okay.
Okay, let's go to 5. A little darker, obviously.
Like all of these seem fine.
I know. Chat.
But the last thing Fook said is basically what's gonna happen.
Yeah, well, the making a dodecahedron is gonna take a while. I like the middle one. Okay, so 5. Yeah, that's not bad.
Yo, is that your texture pack? Walk closer to it.
What?
So to me, this block looks like it's basically a solid color. On your screen, I can really see the texture.
What do you mean?
Cubits 5.
Yeah.
Watching your stream, it might just be a stream artifact. Like a compression artifact. Here, let me take a print screen.
DLS. Chat, does anybody know the config to let everybody use it? Other than just admin? Patty's asking. Samsa, do you know? Although Samsa might have made everybody admin, I don't really know.
So here, on the left is what I see on your stream, and then on the right is what it looks like to me.
I might be blind, but I don't actually see a difference.
If you zoom in, maybe you'll see it better, more easily.
What am I looking for? You talking about like that?
Oh, it is okay. Okay, you can see it on my version too, but your stream just shows it way more clearly. That's interesting.
What's
It's
up,
not
Dr.
just
Friendly?
a solid color. There's like a random pattern of different gray. You can see it, right?
Okay, you can see my cursor, right?
Yeah.
Are you talking about this right here?
Yeah.
That's Qubits 5.
Yeah, I'm saying on your stream, I could see the different colors of gray way more clearly than on mine.
Oh,
And I think it's because of your stream compression. It makes it more obvious.
slightly pixelated. Interesting. Can you guys see it now? Let me know if you guys can see it now.
When you zoom in that far, it's actually harder to see.
How about like this far away?
Yeah, it's way easier for me to see it on your stream than on my screen.
So I think we're going with 5.
5 is fine.
Excuse me? Gamer says it's gray. Second monitor if it's not the same monitor. Yeah, it could just be monitor settings. Color calibration, yeah, that makes sense.
Interesting. Because I have 2 of the exact same monitor.
Oh, I don't, but yeah, makes sense. Black wool. We have a no. I can make wool from a bee. The same color calibration. That's true. Yeah, color calibration could be different. Stream compression. Yeah, it's interesting. Interesting. What is this waiting on? Value?
Where is it being made?
And just a molecular interface
Did you turn on substitutions?
for stone?
Oh, I mean, did you? It's asking for a paintbrush for some reason. That's why I was like, what?
No, that's for black wool. How are the bees doing? Bees are doing well. Let's go check on it actually.
Well, it says stored, so like it has the black wool.
Yeah.
So we're
it's
trying
just-
to recolor it, which requires a paintbrush.
Yeah, well, I turned on substitutions for that specific recipe. Maybe I shouldn't have.
No, it needs to be. Oh, actually, I don't think it has durability.
No, it doesn't. Oh, there we go.
Mistake.
Now I made it. Alright, there's cubits. You ever get those Infinity Bees? Nope, we just need wetwares now, so we're waiting. Hopefully, Orange will do them tomorrow. I think, right? That's what he's gonna do.
Or Nino will get on, open his bags.
And then we could, yeah, we could also technically do it that way. If we get lucky. We're waiting. We just need wetwares. Once we get these, if we look at this right here. We're just missing these 4 wetware frames. And then we are good. You close to making it? That depends on what your definition of close is. $10? Well, here's the thing. If we get lucky and get it from a loot bag, we could do it tonight. If we don't get lucky and don't get it from a loot bag, if Nino gets on, I don't know if he's like drinking or something, do whatever whatever he's doing, he can do whatever he wants. But if we don't do that, then it's gonna take Orange like 5 or 6 hours to set up the entire line to do it.
How many do we need again?
What?
Circuit boards? 12?
Technically like 12 or 30. Too.
How much medium will we need for that?
4,000.
We could just do it the bad way. Let's just get it.
True. So we need to do that anyways, though? Yes, we do need to do it anyways. I mean, we could just set up the bacterial vat now.
I have no idea how the complicated redstone works.
I think Tree went to sleep.
And this freaking Orange just had to award this platform.
Can you not unward it?
You can't unreward someone else's award.
Oh. I see.
How are our rotors doing, by the way?
Wrong side. Am I high? Oh no, it's over here. The fuck? 5%. Oh Jesus. I mean, I should do that right now.
We have another set crafted already.
Yep.
Worst case, there's that chest, right?
I put it in there. Yeah. That's what it is. Should craft another 12 just in case. Or do we have some in the system? I don't know. I don't know why we're storing the old ones in there, but whatever.
We probably want fusion to be way closer to power this time around. You know what? I'm doing the wrong thing.
What is this place? This is the mega building. This is for all our mega vacuum freezers, DTs, EBF, and the ABS. What the fuck is that called? Hopefully Orange does the wet wares tomorrow. Once we get Infinity, we can stop worrying about it. You know, technically what we could do, Value, is because, like, he wants to make it... We want to make more XL turbines, right? Just in general, just for the future, you know? Once we get the Infinity Catalyst, we could just start building out the power room in the new place.
Yeah.
Another XL turbine, just do Infinity in there and just start... filling the thing or whatever and start going from there. So many lasers here that I'm not. Orange can do all his lasers. I hooked up like 8.
We need to we need to move the quantum link.
Hmm?
The quantum link is in the way of a catwalk.
Whatever this thing is super fast.
Comic store.
Yeah. Isn't there one in here? Energy infuser?
Yeah, you want to spend UU matter to repair your tools?
Ooh. I don't know, but I don't know what this is. Blue thingy. Instrumentum, maybe?
Yes.
Oh, look, more rotors.
So we're gonna have to decide like how high we theoretically want this LSC ever going, just so we can design a domed roof. Although it might be pretty hard to make a domed roof on a dodecahedron building.
Yeah. Oh, what are you thinking?
We still could get some kind of criticality in it, though. Alright. The catwalks are in place on the main floor.
You can make your rotors now if you want, technically. We're only like 150 off, but by the time tomorrow morning we'll have enough. Probably.
Did we move the recipe into the Mega EVF?
I don't
For
know.
the Infinity Catalyst? Be right back.
I can go look. Yep. Oh.
Alright, I'm back.
$342. It's kind of quite impressive.
Doing a
Actually.
stack at once, probably.
Yeah.
How much power is in the battery?
$1.9.
Okay.
I just changed out the rotors too, so I guess.
This the Mega EVF's drawing 38 million EU a tick, right?
Yeah.
Might not be able to do that entire smelt at once. We'll find out. If it gets too low, just shut it off and then it'll be fine. Oh yeah, we definitely should put some pillars in here.
I mean, I put up pillars in the sides, but yeah. Ugh. My power looks fine-ish, maybe. I mean, it's still crafting the original one. Gotta do that a few times. Okay, what else is there to do? To be honest. Kind of just waiting on wet wares, aren't we?
Pretty much, yeah. Well, we got plenty of stuff to plan out in the new area, though.
True.
Alright, the wall on the subfloor is in.
You can arc furnace these for osmium.
What?
You can arc furnace that osmium cells if you want.
Yeah, if we need them.
We're good now. Isn't osmium back on? Kind of. We have more acidic osmium solution. Well, Plyline will get fixed eventually, right?
We definitely shouldn't. Each one is worth 8 osmium.
Yeah, well, we'll definitely fix it, I'm sure.
Okay. Trying to make a dodecahedron. It's gonna be hard. Can the
Yes.
building guy do something like that? This building guy doesn't seem to work. Does it need a lever or something?
Don't think so.
Yes, is the answer. It looks to me like it only does circles.
No, I think you can mess around with it. Otherwise, you might just have to look it up.
Cuboid, cylinder, sphere, planes? What does that mean? Axes, octagon, hexagon, pentagon, triangle, dome, full cuboid, cylinder.
We're missing
We can't get a
radon.
dodecahedron. How about an octagon?
Do you know we're missing radon?
What?
You heard what I said.
I mean, you know it's been off for a long time.
We have no radon.
Should be exporting uranium. Looks like we're out of uranium-238.
Yeah, we have a lot of uranium-235.
Can we use that?
But I don't think so. What do you need it to convert to?
Radon?
Yeah, but how?
No, it's only 238. We could do Proteus sludge dust. Sorry, Proteus stone dust.
True.
We can space pump planet 8 for radon.
Do you want to run some Proteus real quick? I mean, I don't really know. It seems like I was just trying to do some quests. It seems like a who cares problem.
It says you can siphon radon, but I don't know what planet 8 is.
If it's according to the actual planets, that would be the last planet in our solar system. Uranus.
Oh wait, no, that's space pumping. Never mind. That's not gas siphon. Uranium-235 is a lot yet less useful than I thought it would be.
No, I'm just using it for mutagen.
How is uranium-235 not like nuclear fuel? It's gotta be somehow.
Actually, I think you can. I think you can use it for thorium-based liquid fuel for the Naquita reactors.
Nuclear fuel processing makes LFTR fuel 1. Which you then run in this thorium reactor. Makes 1 IV amp per tick per dynamo.
Naquita fuel is actually really good, and like really like the line is really interesting.
If you turn it into LFTR fuel 2, it makes an LUV amp per dynamo for 100 seconds
Yeah.
for a total of 65 million EU per cell.
Now we have room in the new base. I could start doing some Naquita fuel lines and stuff. You know.
Yeah, LFTR fuel 3 makes a ZPM amp.
I never thought I'd say this, but we're actually close. You know that, right? To finishing the quest line.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Infinity Catalyst is the gate to the last bees that are needed. Kevlar, Infinity itself, which is going to take a little longer because we need an Infinity chest. But besides that, then I just need to finish the quest, and then my overarching goal of getting every single bee, but that'll take a while. Just based on like my thing. But like that's what I'm saying. We are. So after that, I gotta start thinking about what I want to do, you know? Start doing other chem lines, you know?
Yeah.
Start.
So I gotta make that Dragon Blood Princess.
I do need to make that. Oh god. Ew. Actually run the thing. We need to actually run this. Cringe. You see they changed the endgame goals tab?
Oh.
It's like a pyramid scheme now. This actually isn't that hard. The literal hardest thing about this is that we have to make a bunch of neutronium compressors for this right here. Once we get the infinity catalyst B, this isn't actually that hard. It's this. The internal singularity, because we need to make another extreme crafting, all these blocks of whatever, and then we have to do all of these singularities. Which is cringe.
Manualin.
Yeah. And then we have to make, and then we get the infinity chest, and then I can use that to make a damn B, the infinity B. And then the infinity B gives infinity combs, which you can only use in a DTPF. And yeah, anyway. To get molten infinity. This is ridiculous, by the way. Transcendent plasma mixer. You need helium, iron, calcium, niobium, sulfur, boron, nickel, radon, nitrogen, zinc, silver, titanium. All their plasma forms, meaning fusion reactor. Just to get all 12 of those, just to get one bucket of excited dimensionally transcendent resplendent catalyst, which you use in a DTPF. What the fuck?
You haven't seen that recipe yet?
1.1 million superconductor base UV? What the hell? And I guess neutronium? Okay, interesting. Anyway, so yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That'll definitely take us some time. Sure. So much shit to do, man. They add any quests in here?
We just need to make a ZNTH alloy ingot.
Yeah, I saw that. So
Thorium-232 tetrafluoride. Thorium nitrate. So, to start, it's thorium, hydrofluoric acid, and nitric acid. So,
what in the fuck? What the fuck?
yep.
What the fuck? What is that? Is that 256-bit max integer? Huh? Huh? Obviously, we're gonna make it and turn it into a cable facade, right? Oh, anyway. Need a spirit bucket. Oh, it's specific honey. Yuck.
Wait. This does not look like an octagon to me. Hold on.
I mean, I can't. Actually, I bet if I looked at it, if I like clicked the on off.
Alright, it says an octagon mode.
Oh, I can see it now.
That is not an octagon.
That is a square. Oh no, that's an octagon.
It's an octagon because like these small
Mhm.
sections that are
That's
different.
one, and that's technically a second side. Yeah, that's an octagon.
That's so stupid. But how are we? This doesn't help. We're almost there.
Dude, I put away my crossbow now too. By the way, my crossbow and my bolts are now in my backpack. No mobs means nothing to fight.
Okay, are we on the border now? Yes.
Yes. So don't mess with that. Now we gotta mess with whatever.
Well,
You want to make it like this? I mean, you could. How many? What is
What-
this in between?
what if we
2, 3, 4, 5. That's not bad, I guess.
What if we did a diagonal, and then once we get to like here where it becomes more than one, we just do a straight line. How many sides?
Remember,
would
well,
that
remember
be?
this is gonna be the wall, right? Because we're actually technically one in. Because this will be the wall.
We can make this floor as big as we want. It doesn't matter.
Well, I'm saying to keep it even. So this is 3 on this side, 3 on this side. Yeah? No? Okay, I don't know, whatever. So what do you want to do? You want to do this? You want to do it like this? Or do you want it to be more round?
Well, is this where you want it, or is it one more?
No, it's fine. It's fine where it is. I just don't know. Because we'll fill in the rest of this, right?
Yo, this is weird. So this side is touching the corner. This side is one out. What if
Yeah,
I
so
do
hit it.
That. No,
Yep.
that shrunk both of them.
No, it didn't. Oh, yeah, it did. So. Are you not dead center?
Yeah, this is dead center. That's what the whole building is built around.
True.
Might be better. Hold on.
What the hell?
Why is it only showing half of the dome? Wow, that hurts my eyes.
Yeah, that was cursed.
Okay, so if we pick a cylinder like this, it's way off. Let's try and get it actually centered. Maybe if I pick it up. Okay,
That's not centered at all.
that's
Not even close.
looks like it remembers.
Yeah. I have the bird's eye view, so. A blimp.
This thing is heavily distorted from the other stuff. I think we should just make another one. Needs diamond lead. Quick, ban hammer.
I'm gonna mod him.
Let's see what the regular building guy does first.
Dude,
That's
Tux,
just the
how
same.
many points do you have? My guy has points to redeem ad time all the time. I'm
Oh,
now
that's not-
pointless, but it was worth it. I appreciate it, Tux. Alright, ad time. Chat. Thanks for the redeems, Tux. Appreciate it.
So this is a bit problematic.
Yes. Yes, why?
So when you touch these buttons, is actually adjusting both sides independently instead of
Mhm.
evenly. So I have to.
You have to go, each side is different, affects a different thing.
Now, what am I adjusting here? Is this the verticality of it? I think
Should have put
so.
up a Gamba. I'd be more than willing to take points.
Oh, I totally messed it up.
I don't know what the Gamba yet. We have nothing Gamba. We won't be able to Gamba on next B, I guess. What does this do? What is this? This is our new personal dimension where we're going to be building our new base. This is a building guide. Enhanced building guide. Can you see the preview? Or are you just hitting things? Value, can you see the preview or are you just hitting things?
I'm just trying to get the numbers to 0, 0, 0, 0.
Oh, okay. What is under it? This is the Lapitronic supercapacitor. This is gonna hold our power. Right now, this is just temporary. Like what's in here is just temporary, but eventually it'll hold trillions of power. And this is where all of our power will be stored, and then we'll be running power off of this. This will be our new main hub, and then we're gonna go space elevator, space elevator, space elevator, space elevator. So we'll probably start with 1, whatever direction. And then we'll build 4 space elevators on the side of this, and then from there we'll start doing like corners, do a different building, Bezel, like the mega apiary and cone processing will probably go over here, passive, active, ore processing. Like that. So we are slowly in the process of designing it.
This is what they call octagon, apparently.
There's 8 sides. So our goal of getting my goal of getting a space elevator by the end of August is kind of gone, isn't it?
Probably.
Alright,
I mean, what do you actually need for it?
3,000 UHV circuits.
Oh, yeah.
Or something like that. Chat, I'll tell you. Next weekend, I'll be streaming. The weekend after that, which is the weekend of the 25th, 26th, and 27th, I will be in California for a wedding. So I will not be streaming, obviously. And the week after that, which is Labor Day weekend, I will be in Dallas for a Halo event. So I'll also not be streaming that weekend. So next weekend will be like, and then I'll stream during the week before I like fly out. But the long streams on the weekends won't occur on the last 2 weekends of August because I will not be here. Damn, you figured out how to build a wall, huh?
This is hexagon mode, apparently.
What? Oh, it's an EHE. We're going down below to do the power, right?
So what mode is this in? This is hexagon mode? I guess that's a hexagon? Yeah. But like trying to adjust it so it's equilateral, or well, I guess that doesn't apply to things that aren't triangles.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think we're getting somewhere now. Let's try octagon again. Is this appropriate? Actually, you know what? Let's just shrink it vertically. There. So this is exactly even on every side, right?
If I can visualize it, hold on. Hello, place. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So if I start expanding it, as long as I do it in equal amounts of everywhere. Right, I need to group it. Why is there space in the guide? Oh, it is not even. Nope, that was wrong.
This thing is kind of confusing.
Okay, so now it should be equidistant. Because I'm just looking at the coordinates it's giving me in chat.
Mhm.
So I should, as long as I just keep the numbers equivalent, I'm guessing it'll be fine.
Yeah.
So let's try a much bigger one. Okay, how's that?
That's even. Yeah, that's even.
The problem is, it looks more like a freaking circle than a dodecahedron.
I mean, unless you look up a building guide, you're probably not gonna be able to.
I guess at the same time though, like we can't have exact diagonals,
No.
and the block would have to get pretty big before we can really tell. Okay, that is octagon.
That is an
Okay,
octagon.
Okay, so I see what it is. If we were to do a dodecahedron, these middle sides would be straight instead of diagonal. The problem is this guy doesn't do that for us.
Yeah.
And if we were to actually commit to an octagon like this, we would have not enough space for doorways realistically compared to the height of the building, right?
No.
Unless
We
we
have to
expand
mix.
it even more. Okay, so what would what's a 12-sided dodecagon? That's what I want. Dodecagon.
I took geometry in 7th grade. I don't remember. I'll be honest with you. I hated geometry. Took it in 7th grade. And, I don't know.
Okay, so a regular one is also not straight.
Finished in 6 weeks.
Can we rotate this? Is the question? Because we want the flat sides at the center of this build. What happens if I do...
It's an octagon. What do you mean? They're all the same.
Have you ever seen stop sign? A stop sign is an octagon, right?
But this is not. There's no straight sides.
Yes, because this is not centered linearly. Like, if you were to just turn yourself diagonally, let's say you stand right here, where I am, this would be a flat side. So that's why I want this rotated, so the flat sides are flush with the building. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, pick it up and rotate it 90 degrees.
Yeah,
Actually, that
you
won't do
could-
anything.
You could rotate the block, but that doesn't do it. This building guide is set up to make this structure rotated, which in the end is not going to work for us, I think. But we should be able to get a picture of how large the building needs to be just by doing this, right? So we just expand this until it's outside the radius of the building, right? And then we just count the radius, and then we know how big we need to build it, and then we just build it our way. Make sense?
Mm-hmm. I think so. Sorry, I was looking at something.
So I'm just gonna hit these in even amounts, and then you need to tell me when it's entirely outside the building.
Yeah.
It not registering sometimes when I click it, it's really annoying.
Okay. One more.
I just click that.
There. Technically now it's outside.
Okay, so that one's 41 in each direction.
That's the corners would be on the corner of the build. Doesn't look like it, but it is. Wait, no, it's not. The fuck is this? That side over there is, but this one isn't. If you look down, you can see how it's like straight in the corner. You know what I mean? If you look straight up, you can see in between the like corner block.
Hang on, let's just check this. Grab a measuring tape. So that's 58 blocks. This is 57.
Should be right here. This would be the.
How did that happen?
It's this, right? Is it this? I don't know.
I must have went out one too many. How many blocks is this? It's 5.
Value, blah blah blah. It makes sense. Did he? No, but I'm gonna say yes anyways. It makes sense. I understand.
Yeah,
I know he's. I know he's.
It's one too long here. So this whole wall needs to get moved over.
Is that 1, 2, 3, and that's it? It is. Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. So now it should be.
Probably means the storefront's down here, one block too long, but it doesn't really matter.
Okay, sure.
Really not super sure how we would build those, to be honest. I'll also have to decide what the wall is going to be made of.
Yeah.
I guess we could try to figure out how many blocks each side is. It's not going to be exact, though, because it's diagonal versus straight lines.
And what are we gonna like? What are we gonna do for like the roads? I guess is the other question. Do we just like knock out these 3 layers right here? You know what I mean? Like right here.
But if we rotate this, if you've seen a stop sign,
Yeah,
there
yeah.
are straight edges on each of the cardinal directions.
That's right. Okay. That's gonna be a lot harder to do without the guide. Like that's like visualize that. It's like visualize that is horrendous. This new base is looking good. Thank you. Boy, thank Value. He's the one who built it. Which I don't think you would have thought you were gonna say any point during this run, did you?
Yeah, man, if this was just fucking rotated the other way, this wouldn't be a problem. I mean, I guess I could just use a program, right?
Yeah.
Actually, here I got it. So it's 30 blocks. Is that up one or is it the same height?
What height is that at? It'll tell you if it's at the same height or not.
Oh, okay.
If you click on it, it'll say up variation 1.
Okay, so okay, so that's 29. So it's 30 blocks.
To the middle.
Yeah.
So 29 radius.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see. I found a octagon calculator.
Okay, well then the other question is, what do we make the walls out of? That might actually be ridiculous to think about. Frick.
So if we do 64 as the perimeter, we get an exact side length of 8. But we want the side length to be, let's say, 9. So 72.
Okay.
So currently it was what? It was 29. So to the middle.
Yeah, 29 to the middle.
So we got to go 7 more blocks out in each direction.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the 7th block, or 7 and then another one? If this is 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, and then a 37th block. What you mean?
No, 36. With the middle is number 37. We're ignoring the middle.
30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Okay, then what am I doing from here? I'm just gonna build in cobblestone because it's easy to just hit the wand and replace it all.
Okay. So now you make a straight line of total length 9. So radius of 4. I'm gonna do the same thing here. So this is 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 36. I can already tell that this isn't gonna work. Want to guess why?
Because that diagonal is gonna be it's so long.
Yeah. These need to be wider.
So what?
Let's just try this. Let's go back to where we were.
Okay, sure. If you really want to make it all laboratory blocks.
So this is far too long, right? Yeah. Oh, sorry. Well, the diagonals are far too. So let's add another 2.
And I will also get laboratory blocks. So what are we doing? Embelled wall or some shit?
Enameled wall.
We should make different 3D copying machines for each of all these materials. And then just request it. Would you go out another 2?
Yeah, I'm guessing it's not enough already though. Did you add on this yet?
I just added these 2.
I think this is still too small.
Yeah, let's find out.
And I can already tell that if we want this to actually not cut off part of the building, we need to go way bigger than this. In terms of distance.
Yeah, if we want it to be like this is where it'd be. Just follow the line.
Yeah. So let's try.
We'd have to go back out, right?
Yeah.
What are we going out? 6 or 7, whatever.
Let me see this. I went 13 more out.
13? So if this, are you counting the block this was on under as 1 or right outside of it?
counting it.
This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
I think we're still gonna lose corners at this rate.
Uh,
Yeah, it might be close enough. I think this is probably fine.
You want to put those there at the edge? That one over there? Let me see. I'll do the thingy. Yeah, we are going to lose corners.
No, you're wrong. You'll notice that this diagonal looks like more than twice the length of that.
What do you mean?
So the length of it, like, remember, this is an equilateral, so every side has to be the same. So this diagonal is like more than twice as long. Like, it might even 3 times as long as this side. See what I'm saying?
Oh, because they're not doing an octagon.
No, we are doing an octagon, but they're all the same. Each side is the same length.
That would be impossible. Then the octagon would be so small. 6, that's 13. So this would be 1, 2.
No, like I'm
3.
13. I'm 13 blocks out from the building. So let me try this. So let's do 9 here. Okay, so this is now 19.
1,
Total
2, 3,
length.
4,
So the
5, 6, 7,
radius
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
So I did radius of 9.
6, 7, 10, 9. Yeah.
So I can already tell that this diagonal is going to be way longer than this, even at a radius of 9.
Right.
So we need to keep going. So actually, I should keep the center marked.
You can calculate that, I think, but
So here's 9. So 10, 11, 12, 13.
that's longer than 13.
Now we're getting close. But I think that side is still too long.
Well, this is longer than 13 blocks. I can tell you that. Wait, just get your measuring tape out.
No, Kitty. I'm doing a radius of 13 from the center point.
So 27.
Yeah, like here's the total length of this side. Let's go 31 right now because I just expanded it.
So this is 13, 13, 27. So 2 on each side. So 31. Is that 31 blocks? We can just calculate it. Put the thing down there and put your measuring tape here. It'll tell you.
It says 27, 27.
So we need to go 1 in, right? And that would be 29. And it'd be even. Break 1 block? No, it should be.
This I feel like this side is still. Yeah, this side is still too long. I think the diagonal is gonna be too long.
You know, we could just do it like this too.
Like if we cut off part of the building, that's fine. I'm just talking about this diagonal side is supposed to be the same length. So okay, let's mark this.
Well, let's see how far that's 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 1, 2, that's 4, 5. So this is also 5. That's 11 right there.
Okay.
That's 11. So now we're at 13. 13.
Mhm.
This would be 15,
Okay.
17, 19, 21 would be there if we did it equally. 23. 25. And then that would be 27, but that would be longer.
I think I'm okay with this. Let's actually connect it and see.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. 13, 13, 27, yeah. And this would be, you can pull out the tape measure if you would actually do it. But I can't do shapes. Yeah, it's been a long time since I could do shapes.
$26, $26. Although it gives me a number when I'm doing it. So it says it's 36.
I don't know if the tape measure can do diagonals.
It can.
Okay, it might just be
I can tell.
cringe. Well, this side isn't finished, but
Well, here, let's just set this up and then see. So how far is what's the total length of these sides? This is 32, but we kind of expanded it a little, didn't we? Yeah, I got one extra block from the diagonal.
yeah.
So it's 31. So let's make these other ones 31. Oh, I have to go out 13 here. Hold on.
6, 7, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 26, 27, 29, 30, 31. Yeah. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
God damn it.
7.
Oh, there goes. It ran out of power.
What?
The Mega UBF. So we just lost a stack of Infinity Catalyst.
Ah, Christ. Oh, we have exactly 6,336, which is exactly 99 stacks, enough to make the infinity block. Should I cancel the craft? I'll cancel it.
How much is made?
8 rotors.
Alright, just let power recover all the way and then we can dust the rest. Okay, so this is 31 now. And let's just double check how far it is from the center. 42.
Wait, 5.
Now let's check this. 41. think I went one too far out. Oh no. I think I'm good. Yeah. $41. Wait. Is this off by a height?
Is it? Is it?
It says measurement height 1.
That looks way taller.
I think it might have already been 1 call. Now it says measurement height 2. Yeah, now there's no height.
That's just about 31.
Okay. So it's 41 in
31.
every direction. Let me just double check. It's actually 42 if you can't listen enough. So okay. Okay. So the center point of these is exactly 41 away.
Hmm.
So now
Excuse me.
this is 38 from here to here.
What?
Yeah, it's 38. Which means let's try going one more block out.
But that's just 27.
Yeah, but that's a diagonal.
All right. Okay, one block out on each side.
Yeah, let's try one block out.
Okay. Well, that'll connect it up on this side, yeah.
So let's check this now. So it's 33.
Yeah.
This is 36. So let's just do a quick check. Let's do one.
$35,
35.
which would be the same.
Yeah. So one more out.
To 37.
No, side length 35.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Wait, this is 34. Oh yeah, because that diagonal's in the wrong spot. Yep. Okay. Are those all 35?
Yeah. I fucked that up.
Let's go above. Oh, it looks good.
Yep. That is the octagon.
Welcome to ESPN 8, the Ocho.
Every time I think of the octagon, I think of 1v1s in Halo. You do it in the octagon.
Alright. Now we have to decide how tall the walls are gonna be.
What to build it out of.
Yeah, that too.
That can be a conversation for another day. I think I am done for today, dude. I'm so tired.
Let me get a nice picture of this.
And I have lots of things to do. If, chat, listen, if Orange gets wetwares done in the morning, I'll get on. And stream in the afternoon, evening. Hardest things to do in GTNH, make an octagon. Oh yeah. That was horrendous. We have no power.
It's running. It's gonna take some time to fill the buffers. EHE is fine.
I put the link covers on there. Did you see that?
Does that work on that side?
I put the Enderfluid link covers.
Yeah, so I was asking if those work for when it's on a side that's not the front face.
It should.
Mhm.
I think.
I mean, the easy way to find out would be to turn off the P2P, but I don't want to do that. We gotta let our buffers recharge. I imagine if you look at the active transformers over there, they probably aren't full, or at least somewhere down the chain. Did you make sure there's no infinity catalyst in the buffer before you turn that on?
Yeah, there's nothing in there.
Okay.
I don't have a scanner. I couldn't tell you.
At least I can fill in the floor now. And we'll know exactly how far it is.
Mm-hmm. Tragedy. I think we have enough industrial TNT now.
No. At least not until we get the electric implosion compressor.
Oh yeah, fine. See, we did finally take over Slag. Xenon's almost there too. Think we have enough Lapotron dust or what?
No.
No.
Look at the UHV capacitor.
We're missing gallium, radon, and vanadium, and we could make 18 more Lapotron capacitors.
But the
UHV
energy module, we don't want any for those. We want to save for the UHV capacitor.
And that's the one that Tree has, I think, right?
Yeah.
Ultimate capacitor. Christ. It's a lot of shit. This we could technically make. This we could also technically make.
Oh, whoops, I'm done.
Interesting. All right, value. Call it there.
All right, good night.
Good night. All right, chat. Six and a half hour stream. Call it there. It is bedtime time. Yes. Ugh. Let's hope Orange gets the capacitors tomorrow, and then we can make Infinity stuff. We'll do that. If Orange makes the wetwares, I'll do a short stream tomorrow tomorrow evening, getting the Infinity B. Sundays usually my days to catch up a bunch of stuff like housework and groceries and laundry and whatnot. So, we'll see. We'll see what the plan is tomorrow. Monday and Tuesday will be interesting because I'm working longer hours, and Wednesday for sure. Thursday definitely not. And the next weekend, of course. It'll be an interesting week, but yeah, we'll figure it out. And we'll see what happens. All right, chat. Good night, good night, good night. Let's see who's live. Anybody streaming Greg Tech New Horizons? Perhaps. Yep. Somebody is streaming it. Shiny Bucket. So he was in here lurking earlier. So we'll just we'll send over right over there. All right, chat. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see you guys tomorrow, Monday. I guess even if I work long, I'll figure out a way to stream for a couple hours at least. We'll figure it out. I will not deprive you guys of the B content. Don't worry. And then more stuff moving into a new building. Good night, guys. Good night. Good night. Good night.